Welcome to another stream. I'm your host Frenzy. Today we are continuing with Darkmoor, and also I gotta just mention something real quick. I feel like low-key to an extent I got scammed. No, in reality, no, I didn't get scammed, okay? Before anyone says, oh my god, Frenzy, how dare you make such accusations about King Zyle? I honestly thought this robe was dialable, bro. Dude, this robe goes hard though. So it's like not terrible, like it's great, but like, man, I wish it was dyeable though. Bro, if this robe was dyeable, man, like, oh my god, I would have just, yes. But yeah, it's not dyeable and it kind of pisses me off. I was actually trying to go for like a, the Joker stitch this time actually. That's what I was going for. And then I realized I bought this bundle, and then I realized you can't even dye it. It's literally just black and red. You can't even dye this thing. I'm like, bruh, I bought this thinking I was gonna be able to dye it. You can't. And I'm like, bruh, I guess I'll just make it work. So yeah, we're just making it work now because I was gonna rock Shoes of Legendtopia, as I just got this within like my first pack in Live Realm. So yeah. It's been kind of crazy today. I wish the level 175 robe from Darkmoor was dialable, man. I wish a lot of things in this game were dialable, bro. Like, dude, and color wheel, bro. That and color wheel. Oh man, we'd be cooking. We'll be cooking for days, man. I don't recall this being too hard. They usually give you the cards you need. And I'm probably gonna equip Nova just in case, and I should probably be careful for the traps thing. So yeah, just keep that in mind, I guess. I could probably use this to cover for the traps, so I think we'll be fine. Yeah, dude, like, ah, man, I wish so many things in this game were dyeable. A lot of it tends to be packier, believe it or not, which is the funny thing. Let's switch over to, let's see, I think this might be DOT based, right? So maybe you have Life Pip? I don't know, like, the Emperor is a myth-based card, though. It's a myth-based type of thing, so maybe I'll just do Myth Pips. We'll find out. Yep, myth-based. Nice. I knew it!
Embrace your truth. Use it.
The level 175 robe looks so good, but the only bad thing about it is that you can't dye it. I hate it. I feel you, man. I feel you. Yeah, just like how I'm using this robe, I might as well make my $39 worth, you know, right? I might as well make my $39 worth. That's the way I saw it. It's like, yo, you might as well make it worth the $39. And I'm not gonna lie, the robe goes hard, so I'm gonna rock it. I think this might be my new stitch for a while. You know, we're gonna go from Akechi to, I guess, Joker now. That's the vibe. That's the vibe we're getting to. Why is it costing 3 myth pips? That's insane. But yeah, that's the vibe for the time being. Actually, you know what? It can actually work in my favor, low-key. Yeah, we'll get this beautiful Keeper of the Flam, and then when we do Keeper of the Flam, we'll do a feint, and then just get ready, you know? It'd be great. Yo, I rock with the stitch though. I think the stitch kind of goes hard. I just wish there was more throwing knives and that you can dye wands. I feel like the Darkmoor one, yeah, not Darkmoor, but like the I guess kind of Darkmoor, kind of not. It's like the Witch Hunter one. Not the Witch Hunter. The Spooky Carnival. There you go. Spooky Carnival. I feel like that would have been perfect, but the throwing knife is purple. And I wish I could make it like maybe black color or maybe white color. Would have been cool. Would have been really cool. I don't think we're gonna get any more pips after this, so we're just gonna... Yes. Actually, I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I think it's a good idea to wait. Also, I don't think I'm in the Grundle Cements, but in case I do, it's right there. True? Yeah, dude. It's awesome, though. I vibe with the stitch, though. I think I vibe with it. I think it's cool. Ooh, I got another one. It's not bad. I don't know, do I really need, like, Power Shadow Nova, though? I don't think I do. I don't think I'll need Nova low-key. Yeah, because I just feel like this boss isn't gonna be spamming that much, you know? Not enough for him to adapt anyway. I love how I'm just not getting the card I need. Insane. Let me try to get the Faint first, and then I'll go ahead and do the Shatter, because it removes everything. It removes absolutely everything from the target, so we should be good. There you go. Exactly what I was waiting for. Yeah, I was waiting just for this, chat. Like, unironically, I was waiting just for this freaking boss to decide to do another shield type of card like this one. But I think this one is, yeah, this one's death and myth. I mean, life and death, actually. Alright, there we go. Remove all thy shields. I should have just enough for a pigs, and I think the pigs should do it. Alright, here we go. Let's see how much damage am I gonna do. I hope I carried a reshuffle in case this doesn't kill, but I feel like it might kill. One, two, three. No resist. That's right. I'm the Pierce School.
You are the...
Hell yeah, brother. Let's go.
Ah, strength. Placed here, this card represents the influences upon the magician from the world around them. What does the spiral itself say?
Let's take a look. Am I gonna use any these shadow spells? I'm gonna be real, probably not. Maybe a Dark Surge. Yeah, just to get more pips. It's kind of it, low key. And the Colossus, maybe, just for a backup. Yeah, that should do it. I do have fire pips on, right? I think this is fire or life. Not like it really matters, but you know, I would like to know. Since I already have a fire pip, let's go with a it's a strength card. I don't know, I forgot. Was this weaknesses or what? I kind of forgot. We already did shields. I guess it'll be weaknesses, right? So maybe switch to ice? I forgot. You win? Yeah, I'm always winning. Holy cow! Oh, okay, so it was the DOT one. I was like, is this the DOT one? I think it's the DOT one. Oh, damn, that's toxic. Wait, am I dead? Oh, wait, no, this is just straight up overtimes. I thought this one had the detonate mechanic. I think they switched that over. Gave that to Phoebus, I think. But you're currently farming the Hierophant for... with these shields. Well, Hierophant is actually not too bad. You just gotta... It's honestly like a deck management thing, if anything. The biggest issue with Hierophant is probably going to be if you can counter their gambits, so she doesn't do too much damage to you. Beyond that, you're fine. Let's go switch to Life School then. Yeah, it turns out this is kind of useless now. It's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. I honestly find the Shadow one worse just because it's kind of annoying to deal with. I do kind of know how to do it now, but it is just kind of annoying. And I just hate how much they keep gaslighting me. See the obvious. Fucking head ass, dude. Like, I don't like that person. Oh, do I not have Storm? Oh, it's Storm. Okay, I see. Bro, that's lame. I might die. It's fine. At least the weaker overtimes are the ones that are doing quite a bit of damage to me. Okay, we gotta remove the egg sap though. There you go. And then switch to myth pips. We're gonna want to use them grendels, bro. We're gonna want to use them grendels. Yo, can I get a pip from this, please? Thanks. I was like, yo, game, can you do me a favor? Use a fire dragon and give me pips? Thanks, bro. I know I can count on you, game. Yeah, I took way too long to switch this. Hey, luckily the things are gone. I just gotta heal it off. Go away! Alright, there we go. It's time to grindle some mans. That's right, brother. It's time to grindle some mans. Before I do anything though, we're gonna switch to a balance pip for just 1 sec. Alright guys, check out this healing though! Check out this amazing healing. Sustainability. Also, initially I was kind of sad to see that like Storm has like no good healing pins. Then I saw their what they can do with like the death pins and scarecrow spam, and I was like, you know what? I don't feel so bad anymore. Still kind of sucks, but I don't feel as bad anymore. Oh hell yeah, bro. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah, dude. Dark Surge? Hell yeah. Actually, before I do anything, can I, thank you. Let me get a balance pip again, and then I think what I'm gonna do, we're gonna heal first, obviously. It's gonna do quite a bit of damage. Never mind. Let me heal this off real quick, you know? We'll be fine. A gorgeous 2700 heal right there. Bro's gonna do more damage to himself. That's crazy. Couldn't be me. We're gonna heal again! Having fun with the new world, new Wiz world? I sure am. Yes, I am actually. I finished it on test realm. We're just kind of doing it now in live realm. I want to see how far I can get today. We're not doing story, of course, because we already did it on test realm, and it was great. It was a nice change in pace in story. Most certainly. No crit! That's sad. I could have gotten 700 extra health, chat. Imagine. Wait, that was supposed to do 1600 in 5 rounds? That's crazy. I don't think it accounted for resistances, I'll tell you that much. Alright, let's go switch with the myth pip for a sec. Yeah, I'm just vibing, y'all. Dude, I'm telling you, those healing pins, bro, lifesaver. Legit lifesaver. It's not gonna do as much damage just because, yeah. I could have probably done the buff a little bit of a different order. I did not like the fact that I stole my balance pip, though. I mean, it's gonna do a decent bit, though. It's just not gonna be enough. Not yet. Not the worst thing, though. Yeah, it's crazy how I went from, like, basically no health all the way back up to almost full health in just 2 Grendels. You will never see that, actually, in the update before, where, like, there was, like, really bad mending pins. Like, it was, like, very laughable. Like, the mending pins were essentially in similar sense to just, like, your general, like, health, like, not health jewel, but, like, the healing jewels.
You've made enemies of empires, thus does it feel like everything is against you? That the world doesn't empower, but the hermit card. Do you feel alone, magician? Perhaps afraid you are trapped? Then face that fear.
Yeah, this one's yeah, this one's weakness base. I know for sure this one's weakness base. We're not gonna need this one for the time being. We're actually going to instead one of these. Where's my blades? My blades. Do I have blades on this character at least? Like over here? No, I don't need this. Actually, why did I have Cleanse Charm? That's weird. It's very weird. Spirit Blades works. Yeah, that works. TC, we're gonna need some Unstoppables here, maybe like 3. Yeah. Do I have my Grendels? Heck yeah. Got my Grendels. So we got what? We got our weakness counters here. Ooh, that's a bad draw. Did I forget to pack a Sharpened Blade? I may have forgotten to pack Sharpened Blade.
Embrace your truth. Use it.
Yeah, I may have forgotten Sharpened Blade, chat. 'Tis my mistake. I think this is my only reshuffle, so I can't discard it now, which kind of sucks. Let's switch to Myth Pips for a sec, though. But what if I get, Spirit Blade? I did not get Spirit Blade. He's like, but what if, chat? Oh, this is good if I found the other card for it. It's pretty good, actually. It'd be nice if I knew if I packed spirit or not. I mean, I could check the VOD actually, so I don't waste time. We can check the VOD real quick. Yep, I totally forgot to pack Sharpen. Yep, I totally passed up on Sharpen. Yep. Alright, good to know. That's why we check the VODs. That is toxic. Hey, I got the spirit though. Can I discard this? You can't. You cannot discard this. You hate to see it, chat. It's fine. We don't need it. I don't need your stinking purge. I got my very own purge. His name is King Artorias. Oh, and I got an Apocalypse too. That's actually kind of fire. How much do I even have? I have quite a bit, huh? I don't know, do you think you're gonna need a reshuffle actually, like, genuinely? With all these hits, probably not. Yeah, I'm gonna regret it later. Hey, I can remove it now. Let's go. Look at this dude spamming Bounce King Art, thinking it's gonna do something. It might actually, because there's quite a bit of weaknesses on me already. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have like more than 8 now. Yeah, how much do I have? Let's see. So 1, 2, so 1, 4, 6 actually. Okay, we don't actually have just enough yet, so we're good. You fucking asshole! What the hell? Dang, bro. You suck. Oh, we did get that one weakness though, because of the protection. You hate to see it. That's the minus 102! Oh my god! Insane. Oh, look at that beautiful damage, chat. Oh, yes. Oh, apparently I still have that, actually. Interesting. Wow. Yo, chat, take a look at that. 0 damage. Very pog. Oh, look at that beautiful 0. Big fat donut there. That's crazy. All from the protection. Bro, you suck. Yeah, like, get this out of here. I don't need no negative auras. I predicted this! That's insane though. That whole like sequence of removing weaknesses, and it forgot the most important one. It's okay though. No, but yeah, I think I've already answered this before, Aaron, but yes. New World, very good. This is my second playthrough technically, because I did it on Test Realm. Hey, this is doing a lot of damage though. Oh hell yeah, look at that. Ooh. Check this out, chat. Check this out, hold on. Where's my pips, just in case. Check this out though. Oh shit. Check this out. Boom. We're gonna get crazy dots. Yo, how you doing, Co? Welcome to stream. Bruh. These negative auras, man. It don't matter, we got good old Krampus. Big 9K.
You have made many friends, but they do not travel with you. The professors of Ravenwood who once taught you to live in the Spyro.
Oh, that's cool. You get a badge for that. That's kind of cool. More powerful than a hermit.
The Council of Light, with whom you...
That's pretty cool. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done this. Oh wait, never mind, I do.
Reversed chariot. You know deep down where you are going. There is only one end possible.
Let me see. This was the weaknesses. Is this HOTs? I honestly forgot. Which one was this one? I was kind of watching HJJ do this, and I just kind of was not paying attention. I was just listening to the HJJ Orbit podcast. This is all I was doing. I mean, I'm sure I could check their VOD, though. Let me see. Yeah, which one was their thing? Let me see. It was... Oh, it was Traps. Okay, I see. Trap City, guys. Trap City. There you go. Random question. Does Path B Troll still detonate in overtime on the enemy regardless if you have a shield or not? Yes. I'll show you. So... Actually, this is probably easier. So Path B Troll, it detonates right away. The Gambit is just going to detonate an extra damage over time if it exists. So without the Gambit, it would just detonate one overtime. Right then and there. That's it. So it should still detonate even without the Gambit. The Gambit just detonates an extra DOT. They just kind of changed the card description a little bit. Before then, though, it used to buff up the damage over time spell. Very similar in the concept of the new Krampus and Apocalypse, for example. Let's see. I have an idea for this one. It's gonna be so fucking stupid. This is so dumb. Actually, I probably don't need that. Let's see. Honestly, all I really need is the, Path B... Keeper of the Flame. And then that's kind of it. That's all you need. I do have a... Okay, I have two. Good to know. Oh, that's kind of lame. That is kind of lame. Wow, I probably could have used that Shadow Pip, huh? And that Shadow Pip hit. That's crazy. Let's see. So, I got 2 on these shadows, which is nice. I think we're just gonna try to see... Let's see, the strong ones. Yeah, disgusting. Alright, cool. We'll pass. Yeah, I never understood the detonate aspect of Troll before Darkmoor hit Live Realm. Yeah, because at that point you're just kind of... Not necessarily forced, but you do use them more often. To say the least. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. That's fun. That's great, thanks. Fantastic. Wait, does he just apply more or like what? Does he apply like a bunch of... I mean, yes, he does apply quite a bit of traps, but I just don't know how many. Yeah, I don't think this one applies that many traps. I think it's one per person, I think. That might be what it is. It's probably just one per person. That Shuffle TC said I'm too important, you can't get rid of me. True. Very true. Oh man, of course I find this literally right afterwards. Yeah, does he ever do the traps? Like, ever? It doesn't seem like it. I got the Sun Serpent. Let's go. Dude, it's like, I wanted this card this so bad, but like, this is the only one I have. I guess just switch to Myth Pips for now. Get a better feint, basically. Long story short. I'm just gonna discard that. Can I get an enchant for that? Darn. Damn, that is rough. That is rough, dude. Oh my god. The deck flows are insane right now. I mean, also, this fight isn't really trapping as much. I could have sworn this trapped, like, extremely often. It doesn't, though, which is weird. Yeah, I'm gonna waste a freaking blade in this, but it's alright. Yeah, this fight honestly does not trap like whatsoever, which I find that very amusing. I honestly expected that this fight was just going to spam me with like the big trap and then put a bunch of other weaker traps to protect it. But it hasn't really done either or per se. Very interesting. That still did a lot, though. I do have a general idea, though. I love how I'm just getting the shads now. Insane. I mean, if the guy gives me a trap, I get a pip from it, which is kind of dubs. Bro, like, did not do any traps, except for that one single trap. That's so funny. I honestly could have sworn this guy had spam traps, like it's no tomorrow. It's fine. I'm primarily using this just so I can get the 3 overtimes. Although it would have been nice to get a pip refund, though. Would have been really nice. Yeah, they last for like 6 rounds, so we got plenty of time to use a Trickster Oni here. Also got this. So the idea for that was essentially I would use it against bosses that were assumingly trap spam, and then I just use that and I combo it with the Trickster Oni right away because it gives you a refund per trap that's removed. That was the idea anyway, but yeah, this guy just didn't do any sort of trapping except for like that one time. I honestly would have assumed that like the trap that this one was going to use was like a Path B version. The one that gives dual traps. Like it would be more than just one. But no, it's just like Path A, general version. This should do a lot of damage though, regardless. It's a blade and basically a feint from Keeper of the Flame. It should do a lot. Yeah, it basically just kills.
You have no control over your direction. You move per the whim of another, away from friends, away from
So yeah, to any badge collectors out there, chat, essentially you get badges for being able to complete these fights without needing to utilize the cards that were given to you by Keziah.
You are dragged along a fate paved by a will not your own. But which fate?
Just in case there's like weakness spam, I'll have Stone Colossus there. Yeah.
Death, of course.
2 myth pips for now. Last World, 36 badges. Darkmoor, 113.
Embrace your truth.
Insane, right?
Use it.
I don't need your stinking buffs. I'll just heal it all. Oh, fuck. Maybe I need your stinking buffs. But what about the badge, though, chat? But think about the badge, though. What about the badge, though? You know? Think about it, bro. The opportunity. Not complaining, I kind of like these badges. I feel you on that one. Did bro just use Monster Mash? Bro, that's insane. Crazy combo. Hey, I blocked it though, let's go. It's gonna do a decent bit of damage because it did do the Gambit at least one time. I don't think I'm gonna need that, but we are going to need this beautiful spell here. There's even a badge for not using any blades against the Greyman Gnomes. Greyman Golems, I see. Wow. Thanks, Death. I'm glad that you kept to your identity. I'm very happy you kept to your identity here. I even crit! This makes it even worse! That's insane. Absolutely insane. I need a keeper, bro. I have an idea, hold on. I kind of want this badge. I want to see what this badge is, actually. I know I'm supposed to be speed questing, but like, I kind of want to get this badge real quick. So here's the idea, right? The idea is going to be, yes, we're going to keep Keeper, right? But I'm also going to have, like, a bunch of auras. So instead of having Oni's Shadow, we're just going to do something that's cheaper. We're going to have Stabilize, right? So we're going to have Stabilize. Stone Colossus is good. And then I guess if I need, like, ooh, Delusion could be good. That way I can get some traps for it. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, Stabilize for sure. And then a bunch more Grendels. Where's my Grendel? And honestly, I might just do traps, low-key. So I don't have to worry about wasting a blade from Keeper of the Flame. We don't need that many buffs. They're not that strong. Oh, look at that. The health auras here. That's funny. Why am I lost? Oh, did I go the wrong... Huh? Oh. Okay. Cool. Hey, yo, Death is here.
Embrace your truth. Use it.
I know that's not too impressive. It just stood out as a kind of random, but welcome. Yeah, it's a welcome change indeed, though. I agree with that. I really want to see what the death one is if you don't use the card. Like with my resist, I shouldn't be worried too much about dying per se. It would have been nice if I was first, though. If I was first, this would be a lot easier. But all that I really need is just one good Ninja Pigs, and I'm Gucci. Like, I'm just solid. What is he gonna do? Let's see. Wait, isn't this the trap version? Oh, that's disgusting if true. If this is the trap ones, oh, that's disgusting. Caca spell, but it actually works here. Okay, thank God. I was worried it was gonna be something else. Oh, not the auras, bro. Oh my God, I hate you. What if I just straight up hit? You know? Hey, but hold on. Wait. Oh, that's just a bat. Don't worry about you. Oh wait, that's Monster Mash. Never mind, I do worry a little bit about you, but you're not gonna kill. You simply just don't kill. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Okay, if he doesn't do the aura or anything, that's crazy. We should be good, right? Right. You bitch! That's all he has in his hand, chat. All he has is stupid auras. He has auras and weaknesses. Weaknesses and auras. Honestly, I don't even think I needed this heal. Like, I feel like if I just straight up Stone Colossus, I would have won. Like, that's a lot of buffs already. Hey, I crit though. I'll take that. $1,300 is not that bad. That's respectable. Especially with my resist. Okay, we're gonna remove some things. I wish I could discard this so bad. We're gonna stabilize again. If I can get an enchant for the Ninja Pigs, it's GG's. I did not get an enchant for the Ninja Pigs. It is not GG's. Oh, that's a lot of buffs though, you know? Yeah, 30, 70. I feel like that's enough, right? Let's just go for it. Fuck it. I don't want to be here all day. Also, because I expected something like this coming, and it's just gonna put like a bunch of infections for no reason. Yup. Everything has an infection. Everything infection. Hey, thanks for giving me the bomb dot, though. I appreciate that. I'm gonna die now. You might even die before the bomb dot. Yup.
Death, mortality, the grim harbinger.
Defeated death.
Does not have to mean an ending. It is simply a change of state.
You know what's kind of lame? I kind of expected a better naming badge.
Now, magician.
Yeah, I kind of expected like a better naming badge than that, but like, hey, I'll take it, I guess. Yeah, more powerful than Hermit, Chariot Eraser, Defeated Death. Okay, what if, right? So say I go in, okay, I really shouldn't, but say I win it again, right? And I didn't use the buff thingy, I guess. Oh. Okay, thank God I didn't join, because I was just gonna do first fight and call it quits, bro. It is just 4 fights, right? I think it's just 4 fights. Yeah, it's just 4 fights, you know, it should be fine. So like, okay, chat, check this out, right? We got... Yes, I do. Okay, check this out, right? So my plan, we're gonna Bassy, right? We're just gonna Bassy. We're gonna Bassy, we're gonna blade the heck out of myself. Boom, boom. Actually, do I have another, clear of some sort? I mean, I have Minotaur. Yeah, that works. Boom, boom, boom. All right, bet. And then, yeah, we got them fire spells. All right, bet. We're gonna use Apocalypse. That's all we need. That's all we need, chat. That's all we need. Actually, I might, not that. I might equip a heal. Can I get a heal? My Grendel's Immense, my single Grendel's Immense. All right, we'll do this and then just get this badge real quick, just cause I can. Bruh, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I did get this part though. That's good. All right, this should be easy, chat. You know,
Embrace your truth. Use it.
maybe I should have equipped more than one basilisk, right, chat? Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have equipped more than one basilisk. Yeah, I forgot about that, protected and minus 5,000 absorb. It's fine. We got this, okay? We're not quitters. Although I will say, it's gonna be kind of nasty. What's about to come? You fucking idiot. Bro just removed his own shields. That's insane, bro. Oh my god. That was crazy. When will you learn? Oh yeah, after this, guys, like, you know, we're in serious questing mode now. Still gonna do some random stuff, but like we're in more serious questing mode at that point. That's a lame thing to pull for, but it's fine. Every time I get a message from my bank chat, I always get scared. It's like every time I get a message from my bank, the first thing I think that comes to mind is that, oh hey, so like, You ran out of money. Oh, not the bots. We need to remove the bots. Got him. Speaking of shields, I have been fed up with the lack of Shatter TC availability, so I've been slowly engineering my way around. Crazy work. Alright, here we go. Let's do his chat. We got a powerful basilisk with this guy's name on it. But of course, the cool and muscular myth chats don't have this problem. True. This should kill. Eventually. Ooh, amazing. Yeah, bro's cooked. Alright, he's cooked. Rest in peace. He's cooked. Yeah, good luck with that, bro. You're cooked. Oh, Balkaloops. Alright, so I get this badge now, right?
You are the scion of Bartleby, plucked from
Emperor
your
Superior.
homeworld, act as his agent during his time of blindness.
I actually like this badge's name. Defeat the Emperor card in the outsider's camp without using the given spell. Alright guys, we got all of them. Alright, let's move out. I am satisfied. We used 3 potions from that encounter, but it's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and buy some more potions, because we're gonna need them. Alright, now we play serious. I will say though, I'll still be doing some wacky stuff for PvE though. But like, for the most part, we're gonna try to be relatively efficient. Relative is a very strong word. Actually, I may want a blade. I low-key may want a blade. Oh, there's the potion guy. Alright, let's go. We are ready to go. No blade, no trap, shields! Do I not have a mount on? Oh wow, that's crazy. Wait, so you mean to tell me I was doing this without a stab bonus? Insane. Insane work. I can't believe I was doing all this without a stat bonus. That's how cracked I am.
What is the meaning of this? What are you? You better.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Is there like a vendor I should look at here? I really want. Okay, you know how like vendors tend to give you some cosmetic stuff usually? I want to see if there is some over here. Oh yeah, I forgot. We gotta farm this, huh? Boo. I honestly do not like the fact that they changed the whole farming thing for Icar. But wait, hold on, chat. Oh, chat. Oh my god. The dopamine. Chat, the dopamine. Dopamine cantrips. Yippee. Wait, did I get an ichor from that? Or nah, no, it can't be. Okay. Another thing I want to find out, right? The Myth Scout. If I can use it. Does it give anything special? Not really. So in that case, I'll probably just keep the Retriever pet. Spiritual Retriever. And then make this like my, Myth fishing set or something, even though it's not really fishing. Myth main set, there you go. And then we're gonna put this like... Do I have a hyper elixir I can use? That would be kind of useful. I don't. Boo. I got them crown stuff though. Got a fanciful fairy Kai pack too. And apparently I have an additional character slot, which will be really good if I ever do a Die Equals Delete series. Which I probably will. It sounds like fun. It sounds like a lot of fun. There's a vendor for furry cosplay? Boo. I mean, listen. Personally, not for me, you know, not for me. Oh, there's a cosmetic vendor, nice.
This is a haunted place. Unsafe for copper sword. Leave now.
Oh, that's kind of lame.
Remove you.
I mean, it looks cool though. I like the robe. The robe kind of goes hard. I don't vibe with the boots that much. The hat's fine. This probably is gonna look like the Hands of Fate, except smaller. Yeah, I rock with the robe though. I think the robe's cool. Alright, here we go, chat. Oh, I forgot to... It's fine. Yep, there's the furry vendors. I was hoping something cool, you know? You know, it would have been really... Okay, you know how, like, in the vampire area, there's, like, a mask that, like, the citizens wear? I wanted something like that to wear, you know? It would be perfect for, like, a Persona Stitch, you know? Oh, hell no. This is gonna give me a weakness. Actually, never mind. I don't think this gives weaknesses, actually. I think this just swaps weaknesses. Yeah, that's probably what it does. Negative aura, though. And now you're dead.
All this hullabaloo out here. Guard, stand down! And you, stranger, what brings you to my door at this devilish hour? So you have come at...
Did I just level up? Nice. Very cool. Yo, where's my, my ichor, guys? I need ichor. So for the shield countering, there's been a pet talent since 2022 that no one's even able to use since about May of last year. Interesting. Welcome to Jackson Daytona, the best caskets in all the Darkmoor. My name is Doug Dimmadome, over near the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Oh, nice.
I love these anecdotes.
It requires 5 shatter tokens to unlock, and the only known source are library packs or farming for the leeches or library gauntlets. All a very low drop chance. That's insane. Yo guys, we're gonna bring back Portal of Peril, guys. It's gonna solve all your problems, don't worry. You need to spend about 500,000 crowns for a decent chance at all 5 if you open— oh my god. Insane. Insane moneymaker right there. Kings all saw that, they were nutting. I've been farming Forbidden Library at least once a day for a while and finally got 5 shadow tokens a day ago. Nice. You must have gotten pretty lucky then. So for me, I actually want to go farm the Lock and Key Blade again, because I actually have a stitch I'm working on. And unfortunately that means I have to farm yet another Lock and Key Blade. Because my bound stitch, I love it too much as is with the Lock and Key Blade. So that's gonna be fun. I can't wait to see transition into transition, the freaking area. Like I am not a fan of the that gauntlet, the Avalon one, because it is just— it's an eyesore to look at with like all the transition. It's like a fade in, fade out type of transition too. Like the most basic one you can get. Like, to a degree, it's fine to use it, but like, they use it for like almost every freaking sequence, and it is annoying. And the way that you farm for this Lock and Keyblade, you have to farm the mobs for there. The mobs that have the Lock and Keyblade, so it's a rare chance because you have to get it from a mob. So they're easy to kill, but beyond that, pretty hard to obtain. Now I can shatter for free every 3 turns. W shatter.
Does this mean we're getting eaten by our own now?
Oh, game? Hello? Did I get a badge from that? Dude, this is awesome though. I love the fact that I got these. I wish you got one. I wish that you got one. Maybe it's possible. I'm not sure. I wish there was a badge where, like, for that specific dungeon, right? You get one for, like, a really special one. It's like a rare one. Where you get the badge for defeating all of the fights without utilizing the given spell. And make it, like, a really cool name. I actually like the Emperor Superior. I think that one goes hard.
Good evening. It is our...
Is that Iker? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, yes, guys. Yeah, I can see why people really want double reagents. Because we need more gauntlets with really low drop rates, right? Yeah, exactly. Oh, man, I didn't get the age Iker, guys. Oh, I'm sorry about that, chat. I failed you. POV, you're forced to walk around just to see if you can find Iker. Ooh, another Iker. Luckily, I've actually saved a bunch of double reagent elixirs. I just never use them. I was planning to use them for Wallaroo, but like then I just didn't want to farm Wallaroo because of the freaking nightmare. Like the moment I saw that the main gear pieces weren't available, that's when I was like, yeah, I'm good. I don't want to do it. I'm good. I know a lot of people have mentioned about the badges, that there's a lot of badges for this world, but bear in mind, I think part of the reason was because it's all been separated in different fights, whereas in Wallaroo, right, you had most of the pieces available within the Nightmare Dungeon. You had the main pieces within the Nightmare Dungeon, and then you have everything else in like its various locations. Also, a lot of them are Balar. A lot of them are just Balar, I've noticed. So that's gonna be a pain to farm for. It's not that bad though. But I definitely need a team who's dedicated to do it like a couple of times, that's for sure. I think that's always the hard part, is finding a dedicated team. I do want to see how Orban and them is doing though. Orban and HJJ. I want to see how they're doing.
Enough! You, here, now! What do you think you are doing?
Oh, dude, am I gonna fight against the one and only? Chat? Am I fighting the one and only now? Is it time? No blade, no trap. You never learn! Oh, they made it to the Flame Empress, it seems. Oh my god, no blade, no trap, you never learn! Shields! Yeah, they made it to the Flame Empress. They got to the wolf area. Well, not really. They got to the second area, like the vampire area. I'm sorry, chat. Like, I listen, bro, that it's just memorable, okay? It's very memorable. No blade, no trap. I wonder, do they have their cheats already? Like, do they have her cheats?
You again. The rogue Pebble playing at private investigator. I see your actions have landed you in greater trouble.
Oh, they do actually. Let's see. I can match any offense. Cast on all allies version of spirit armors or 650 damage. You do not learn shields. Cast mass tower shield. Cast a brace of 40% for 4 rounds. Cast a global that decreases pip chance by 25%. And then cast a shadow sentinel. Interrupt cycle. The House of Swords should never fall. At the end of every second round, Commander Akto will interrupt to cast one of the following spells on all enemies. If the enemy creature is at full health, she will cast a version of Spirit Armor that absorbs 735 damage. If enemy is below full health, she will cast a Minor Blessing. So this is the end of every every second turn, every second round. Got it. I've been doing that instead of collecting Ichor because the bots are out of control. I've heard. Bro, it's dangerous in these streets, man. It's dangerous. It's dangerous on these Wizard101 streets. You think I could just go for a straight up Jin? Yeah, I could just go for a straight up, if I really wanted to, I could just go for a straight up Gen here. You know, have the pigs just for, the hit. And just set up a whole Jin's defense here. I really just gotta kill the minion, like, before the like, once he does the House of Swords never falls, I gotta straight up kill the minion. ASAP. Let's do empowerment here. Yeah, so, yeah, Spirit Armor is not too bad, so I only need one Keeper of the Flame. Only need one Keeper of the Flame, and then the rest of it, I'm just going to just spam this, use a Blighthound, and then I'll just go for like a Jin's defense, or Fantastic Jin for like the damage, and the 70% should do quite a number, definitely. And I have 2 reshuffles just in case, so we got those. And I have another pigs as well. Probably Dark Surge in case I need some pips. So I really just need pigs first round. ASAP. I just need pigs ASAP. Got the pigs. I did not want this hand though. Honestly, I honestly prefer go first, low key. I hope I could go first. Cause I could get the pig, right? And then I just need the enchant so that way I have a better chance at killing. No this, no blade, no trap. You never learn. Also, I forgot the pack shatter. Excuse me, what? I didn't realize this dungeon recall was still on. That's crazy. I didn't realize this dungeon recall was still even on. I thought it was a port to Commander. Oh, in that case, I don't really need Betrayal then. Yeah, I don't need Betrayal's gonna mess me up, so don't even back it. There's Shatter. There you go. Dude, I honestly thought it was Commander. Alright, let's go to the grave home. To my knowledge, they boost Myth, so we should be fine. Oh, hold on. It's control 2. Okay, cool. Hello? Okay, my pet's not depressed, so that's good. Yippee! Okay, so it does give the rank 10 spell elements now. That is a thing, chat. Yeah, as for their kit, y'all, their kit consists of Tower Shield, Pigsy, some blades, both Glacial Blade and Ice Blade. They have Frost Beetle, which would convert a, it will gambit one of their shields into a target shield, so in my case it will be a Myth Shield. Seraph with the Heal Overtime Gambit, which is weird, because, like, there is no Heal Overtime Gambits there. They do have Coolest Centaur, which would counteract one of my ideas there. So, it's just something to keep in mind. Abominable Weaver gives a shield. Oh, okay, they have Wings of Fate, I guess. And then Gnomes. Okay, not bad then. It's not bad at all. We're gonna remove a Dark Surge for a sec. And I am just going to Empowerment. Just for now. I can get some pit momentum here. Disgusting. Actually, that doesn't even affect me. Not all that much. Wow. The deck fells are crazy right now. Guess I'll just remove a Blighthound. I could just reshuffle it back. Anyways, they're gonna do the House of Swords thing. But we should be okay. I just need to find my pigs, y'all.
The House of Swords shall never fall.
Okay, that's the Absorb. Ooh, this would have been so nice to have right about now. It's fine. We'll use it. Because we can. Well, we can't, technically. They'd be like, nope, no this, no blade, no trap. You never learn. I'm sorry, the fight's too funny to me. I just love the quote. It's so good. Look at them wings.
I can match any offense.
I know you can. A negative aura, nasty. Are you kidding me, game? Insane, bro. You never learn. Shields. Bro, this game hates me. Give me a freaking ninja pig. Just give me a ninja pig. I'm literally getting all my enchants, but like no ninja pigs. The ninja pigs are not in the room with us, chat. It sucks that doesn't count. As a thing to get a pip for.
The House of Sword shall never fall.
Yeah, that's a minor blessing there. Of course. Yeah, why not, right? Why not, chat? Why not? Why would it be anything else? Why would it be anything else? Can I get a pigs? Wow, this game really hates me. Can't get a single pigs. I mean, like, we have reshuffles, so, like, you know, we're just here for the long game now. What is this? Disgust. Oh, wait, never mind. You know, I don't even care about those. It's fine. Oh my god, it just countered me. Oh no. Insane. Look at that counter, chat. The counter play.
The House of Sword shall never fall.
Oh wait, what? It did nothing. What? Hello? Interesting. Okay. Well, this is what I'm gonna do for now. Actually, I could just... No, I should have... I should have targeted a minion. I see, I never learn. That's the problem. I never learn. Also, I just wasted pips here, but it's fine. I literally had nothing else to use now, because the game hates me. Well, that's weird. So, like, they use Coolest Centaur, right? It's supposed to clear, negative charms for blades, but she never got the blades. So I guess they have a different version altogether. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, dude, this is not looking good. Can I get a shield up? Yeah, okay. At least I have this. At least I can technically kill with the Jin now. Not the moment I really wanted to go for, but hey, if I can do anything, that's great. And as long as I take out the minion, like, we're Gucci. Okay, so there should be the House of Swords shall never fall again. And then we should just kill with anything. Like, literally anything.
The House of Sword shall never fall.
No minor blessing there. Interesting. Doesn't matter, they're dead. Okay, let's do death for now. Actually, I'm gonna get a death pip anyway because of this. Let's do ice, actually. So we're gonna give ourselves a pit here. Pip. Ah, dude, I thought I had enough pips for Jen. I don't. They don't really do much, they're just very defensive. That's kind of literally all they do. Okay, I think it's gonna happen, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do this again. As I just get some ice pips now. I mean, we're vibing. The biggest threat to damage is literally the storm.
Shall never fall.
Oh, nice. You think this kills? I think so, yeah. I think it kills. Even though I have a minus 15%, like, you know, the storm has the, what is it called? That one aura. That boost myth damage. Plus I crit, I think. So, it should kill. Ooh, the absorbs may have saved his life. Unironically. Okay, what if it doesn't happen? What if they didn't mind your... Oh wait, but they have pips though. It's just the timing. The timing is just... The deck fells, honestly, is what did me in here. If anything, it's the deck fells.
The House of Swords shall never fall.
Wait, does the minion come back at all, though? Now I have to know. I have to know. Like, let's say, like, we didn't deal with the cheat thing. Does it come back even after the fact? That's kind of the question I'm asking here.
Shall never fall.
Okay, so let's do this, right? I do this now. Come over to him, Pipper. I do this now. Oh wait, I don't even have enough shield anymore. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It still kills. But like, let's say I do this, right? I did it basically before. Anything happens. Do they simply get revived no matter what? That's what I want to find. Oh my. Yep, that was not it. Yep, that was not it. That was not it. That was not it, y'all. That was not it. What if I just leave the minion alone? You know, because he's not really that much of a threat. He's just kind of there. Okay. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Okay, what about the cheats here? Spear armor, mass tower, and then the brace. The last 4 rounds, though. Then there's a global that decreases power per chance by 25%. And then afterwards it's Charlotte Sentinel. So 1, 2, 3. Technically, you have like 4 opportunities to like do any sort of buffs here. So it's not... You just have to survive. Long story short, you have to survive long enough. That's all. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do that actually. But here's the thing. I think... Yeah, so Spirit Armor and Mass Tower Shield. I feel like I'll just do the Spirit Armor and Mass Tower Shield, because I feel like it's just 2 buffs is all I need. And I'll just really wait till like the last minute to use the Feint. Like once I know I'm ready, I just go for the hit. But I'll have this just so I can get some shields going. Well, I could use this on the minion. Actually, I could use that on the minion, yeah. I could use it on the minion. Is that more, where's my... There it is. Maybe like some purges, maybe. Yeah, purge is definitely going to be pretty useful here. Let's just go in. I love how I got both empowers. Hey, at least now the teleport is updated to Graveholm though, and not the camp. So yeah, I'm gonna bank for first, and then I am going to just kind of set up for a Jhin here. And I'll probably just focus on the gargoyle. Nice. Okay, not bad. I'll take it, I'll take it. Okay, I don't like the fact that I got this right away. We could remove a shatter. I don't want to discard anything right now. I guess I'll just discard a Grendel. I have plenty of Grendels. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm just gonna use this on the minion.
The House of Sword shall never fall.
Ooh, I got an enchant. Nice, nice. We're gonna go ahead and do this. We're gonna switch back to Ice Pips for a sec. And use one of our very own Pips here. This is fine, but I don't really want it just yet. I just don't like the fact that I have to maybe discard a few things. We'll discard the Purge. I'm glad I didn't fizz the spell. So yeah, this should give me some shields, gives me some protection. Could be useful against, for the Jinn. We're gonna be here for a while. Cause I just need to get the traps, bro. I need to get the cards that I really need. It's deck management. That's literally the biggest issue I have right now.
The House of Sword shall never fall.
Okay, I'm glad that I got one of these though. Tell you what, I'm gonna remove a Dark Surge. We're gonna go for another threefold. We still have the Ice Pip, so we should be good on that department. There's no badges for defeating Lord Vargas without all three helpers. Missed opportunity. True. Very true. Unironically, chat, the easiest fight for me is gonna be the freaking Flame Empress. Because I have Shift. Oh, finally. Okay, we have something I can use. Kinda. Not really.
The House of Sword shall never fall.
Oh, finally, guys, we're getting stuff now. No way. No way, brother. I've only used this. Yeah, I think I should. Keep the Ice Pip so you can get another one of those things, and I'm gonna get a Death Pip anyway. Yeah, we should. Just use it. I think there is a badge, however, for killing him with his own dot. Interesting. Alright, chat, here's what we need, right? We need to get Keeper of the Flame, get the traps going. That's all we need. Okay, good news. We have Keeper of the Flame. We have Keeper of the Flame. We have an Empowerment. We have a Shatter. So, I'll go for the Empowerment first. Keeper of the Flame. And I think we should be good. Well, here we go. Empowerment. To Keeper of the Flame, to a Feint, and hopefully we find a Feint along the way. It just takes quite a bit of setup, but I think it's fine. We got another shield coming up.
The House of Sword shall never fall.
Alrighty. Okay, we have a threefold fever, which is kind of nice. I think we're gonna need myth pips though, in case I need some heals. So let's do it. So we're gonna use Keeper the Flame to get a faint.
I can match any offense.
We're just gonna keep on getting pips, chat. We're gonna keep on getting pips. You never learn shields.
You do not learn.
You do not learn shields.
The House of Sword shall never fall.
Okay, all I really need is... Okay, I got the Purge, which is actually kind of nice to get right about now. Honestly, all we really need is the one final feint that I have. Somewhere. On the deck. Who knows where. Okay, if I can get another Ice Hound, that'd be great as well. Oh, dude, I love deck filling, guys. We love deck filling. There's a badge for buffing until she cheat casts Sentinel and then defeating her in that form. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not doing that, Bo. We will be here forever. That just first questing later. No, we questing now. We doing it now.
The House of Sword shall never fall.
That is bad. That deck fell was terrible. That's one of my reshuffles. Okay, here's the deal, right? We need to get the feint right then and there. Like, soon. Very soon. Negative aura is annoying, but it's not a big deal.
The House of Sword shall never fall.
Okay, we did get this, which is fantastic. Then honestly, we could just wait for a couple rounds.
Learn this. No blade, no trap.
blade, no trap.
Nothing can harm me.
It's funny how, like, the one who's doing all the damage, chat, is literally the storm minion. Octal just does no damage. Octal is just a shield. Nothing else. Actually, I probably shouldn't have discarded that, but it's fine. Okay, so we have 3 more rounds. Bet that's 1.
The House of Sword shall never fall.
That's good. I really needed that, actually. I really needed this. Okay, I think we're good, chat. We gotta do it. Okay, I have that as well. That's good. She has quite a bit of pips. Maybe wait to see what she uses, because if she uses if she uses in a bomb, that's also not that good for us.
The House of Sword shall never fall.
Another negative aura. Boo, you suck. Okay, that's actually really good. Okay, wasted their pips. Listen, there is definitely, like, rewards for being patient. It definitely exists. Because if I didn't wait, and let's say if I was to use a shatter, and then she just decides to suddenly a bomb, that wouldn't have been good for us, like, at all. So now we just do this. And we can Jin's defense here. That better be a blade. Good. I was like, if it's not a blade, boo, we about to have trouble. Alright, here we go. I don't know why I switch over to ice pips for some reason. Alright, here we go. Fantastic Jin. Triple buffed. Basically triple fainted. Chad, that was barely enough. That was barely enough. No freaking way. That was barely enough to kill. Insane. He has quite a bit of shields though. Let's see. A minus 50, a minus 45, a minus 55. Quite a bit of shields. Chat, that was barely enough damage. That is insane. I am a legend, chat.
Benji, you took like 20 hours doing this fight.
Listen, I just want to showcase it can be done. It just takes a while. And I know, you know, patience is definitely very hard for a lot of people, including myself. GG easy. Okay, I gotta find out if I can solo Bargus, bro. That's what I want to know. Can I solo Bargus? How much? This is gonna do like 0 damage. Negative damage. I'm just healing him. That did a lot, honestly. Through all those shields. Notice how, like, I only healed 1 time for that fight? Now, here's what I will say. Would I recommend soloing this? Fuck no. It takes 50 years. But you can do it. It's possible. If you're a myth, at least. If you're any other school, honestly, I feel like your best case for any other school, you just spam the heck out of them. Unironically, just spam them down. Because I feel like that's the only way.
You think you are defending yourself, but all you will accomplish is to make your demolition more painful.
Why is this badge so lame? Overthrowed Octel Solo. Y'all couldn't have come up with a better name? Bro, what the hell? This is such a lame name. You could have had something like, I don't know, let me think. Give me a second, chat. I just need a second to think for a second. You know, I just need a second to think. Is there like a House of Cards? Is there like a House of Cards badge already? I feel like that would definitely be a good name. Like a House of Cards. For like being able to solo Octo. Kind of indicating that like, yeah, the House of Swords has indeed fallen. It's a House of Cards, actually. It's apparently supposed to be pretty easy if you don't guess wrong at all.
My underwing, come. He will report on the day's events.
I just couldn't come up with any name. Hey, here's the thing though. Next week, actually even Saturday, probably even Saturday, I might stream Wizard101. That ROM was just so bugged that nobody had dot protection. Insane.
Very well. Your execution is suspended. Let us search for clues.
Oh, I called this in tracker. Cause you're hot and you're cold. Da, 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 da. Where am I going again? Ooh, I'll take that. Thank you. Since it's live realm, I will be indeed picking those up.
This, however, seems to require only one. Try using a ritual cantrip like magic.
I love how we only use this like once, by the way.
Good. I heard the latch on the door release.
Alright, here's the... yes.
What?
Alright, I don't know why you can't find it yourself, but sure. What the heck is this supposed to be? Hey, look! The tarot cards. I forgot what it was.
So they have vampire skulls. Perhaps the wearers use them as chew toys.
Familiar house in Graveholm? That might be the clue.
Is that Eastern House? I don't think you found everything. One moment. How could you miss this wooden mask?
Oh my god, shut the fuck up before I kick your ass again. Bro, Commander Actel really thinks they all that, bro. Listen, bro, I soloed, okay? I soloed. I guess TC actually stands for a tarot card. Dude, you might be on to something. Bro, I have yet to get an Age Ichor, by the way. Insane. It's gotta be an extremely rare drop, you know? Why wasn't there even... First of all, why even add a new reagent in the first place? Second of all, why is there no transmute if you were gonna add a third reagent? Life used to be so much simpler back in the day. I do want to get into a decent stopping point, and when we get to the stopping point, I think the plan's going to be to do something that I've actually wanted to do for a bit. I just haven't had a chance to. Oh yeah, I gotta go sleep.
Careful, careful! We mustn't leave any trace.
The broken branch! Dun dun dun! All right, I forgot. You like that? So, well, let me see. Honestly, okay, other than the vampire, I think the vampire one is another one that might be pretty difficult. I've heard that it was difficult for a lot of people. And unfortunately, well, fortunately and unfortunately, when I did it with Scott, we didn't deal with the cheat at all, because I guess it was turned off for the time being. But I'm not sure exactly how the fight's going to work by then. So it'll be Vampire and Bargus, I think. Because we were able to solo the final dungeon easily. I mean, we didn't do everything on purpose.
Expello, Sangui expello, Mutatio mortalis, Maledictionum expello, Sangui expello, Mutatio mortalis, Mutatio mortalis, Mutatio mortalis! Hey, no flash photomancy!
Oh shoot, it's a boss. I think it'll be fine. Right? I'm sure it's fine. So he cheats cast Scarecrow anytime he's defeated while not at 100%, effectively being invulnerable. Wait. What does it mean by like not at 100% though? That's the part I'm confused on. I feel like they're just gonna use Raw, man. We're gonna bank on them not using Raw. Basically, you have to one-shot him. Got it. But what about the minions though? Because he has minions as well. Do you also have to one-shot the minions, or is it just him? And you can deal with the minions later. I'm surprised nobody rawed there. That was a perfect opportunity for them, and they blew it. I don't think the minions are included. I see. So one-shot them. Got it. That could be that should be pretty easy. There is one thing though that makes it pretty frustrating. How did I not crit that? That's insane. Doesn't matter. Still killed.
Briar will not be happy to hear our ritual is incomplete. But what are you going to do, little wizard? Stand guard at the house all day?
Wow. You got it. No way. How did you know my plan? Guys, they figured me out. They're stream sniping me. They figured me out.
We must find Lucy at once.
He has Dark Pact, and if he casts it, he obviously won't be at 100%, and then will revive. Oh. Oh, that's kind of lame. Oh, yeah, and that's a common spell he can use. Oh, Oh, that's terrible. Who designed that fight? What the hell? Bro, at least have it to where, like, you can trigger a drain or something to play around with, but no. It's disgusting.
This is unnatural. My friend, you must take those photomancies to Commander Octo at once. She may recognize whatever sorcery is at work.
Dude, also, what I really wanted to do with this gear, by the way, okay, so I wanted to see if I can rock these boots, right? I feel like these boots would go so hard with the robe. There's just two problems, right? So, I really wished that you can dye, like, the purple trim, and you can just dye it a different color. Like, keep the black part, right? And then you can just dye, like, the silver part and, like, the purple part. And I feel like, oh my god, I would have been slain. But, at last, nothing. Oh my god, you sell jewels? What kind of jewels? Apparently not the 10% kind. What the hell? Takes about 4 turns, so if you don't kill, you're waiting 20 rounds and better off fleeing. Bad. That's really bad. Okay, so I guess I won't be able to solo everything, because Commander Octo, like, at least I can solo that because it's more of a matter of just timing things correctly. But that fight is just straight up RNG at that point. And chances are that RNG is going to be very against you, so yeah, there's no point. I need some hail for that one. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, after I'm done with doing some Darkmoor, we're gonna do a little bit of the
Stone swords.
whatchamacallit, the Wizard101 awards, if it's still available. I actually asked HGJ when that ends because I wanted to see if I can talk about it tonight. So to those who are interested, be sure to check out HJJ's Wizard101 Wiz Awards. The Wiz Awards. Yeah, I guess that's like a good way to describe it. Yeah, check out the Wiz Awards if you're interested to vote for your favorite streamer. Hopefully that's me, but it doesn't have to be me. But yeah, check it out. Definitely really good event that he hosted last year, and he's doing it again this year. And it's just a good way to kind of represent the community and really just showcase a lot of things that have happened within the Wizard101 community that many people may not know of, because they're either in one subgroup or another. But there's a lot of stuff that happens in Wiz with its community. The community is very large and very dedicated. So definitely check it out. We have general categories, and then we have categories that are meant for the Wizard101 content creator, streamers, and artists, etc. So check it out. We're going to be going over those choices once I get a good stopping point for Darkmoor. Let's see. What if I just do this? This is so stupid, but it might just work. It might just work, chat. By the way, you have till tomorrow. You have till tomorrow, I believe. I asked HAJ when that ends, and because I wanted to promote it on the video and stuff, but I haven't had time to make the video. But he said specifically, I think he said tomorrow. So you have till tomorrow to vote. And rather, not vote, but rather put a nomination in. Bro's using moon spells? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Shift Grendel? Alright guys, which mantle am I getting today? Which part of the gambit am I getting today? 45. There are definitely folks that want Dark Pact removed from his deck. I mean, why wouldn't you, right? It just... Unless there was a way to counteract it, like counteract preventing him from using Dark Pact, other than like just spamming dispels on him, like, it's terrible. Like, that just ruins runs. Literally, one fucking spell ruins runs. It's the same energy as, like, whenever you had to farm Ren 1010 for those boots in Novus. It was, like, a whole waiting game for him to use one spell. It is, like, the dumbest design ever. Sorry. I just gotta say it like it is. The cheat cycle is supposed to heal him, but 6k just isn't enough. If he randomly pops Pact before you do that, to one-shot... Exactly. And not to mention, that fight is literally going to be a fight where you have absolutely no choice but to go first. Sure, you want to go first in every fight, but that one is like... It's not even the fact that you want to, it's that you have to. Oh my god, that was not enough damage. I expected that to do more. I expected to do a lot more damage, chat, to be honest. That is a little embarrassing. Okay, we're gonna need to reshuffle as well. Pretty soon. I'm just gonna use this just so I can use a hit, and then just get another hit going. Dude, I really expected that Orthrus to do more damage with the feint. The fainted, Keeper of the Flame. Okay, so is this the weakness version, or is this the blade version? The world may never know. Until now. I probably should have switched pips, but it's fine. Not like he's gonna kill me anytime soon, so we should be good. Another one of these things. Lovely. I love getting weakness. Bro, this used to be the meta back in the day. Using either Grendel or that guy, the Shift Oak. Oh, that was the meta back in the day. How long did it take us to like defeat Commander Octal? I bet you it took like an hour. It felt like an hour. Let me see. I'm curious. So Octal. Okay, let's say when I officially did the fight and didn't flee. That's a while. Okay, so I was deck building here. Just do Orthrus and call it GG's. Okay, so let's see. A minute 34. A minute 34, 20 seconds. And then we went all the way to a minute 54?
Fine. Take the book.
That actually didn't take that long then. I mean, yes, it was long, but like relatively to the fight, right? It was not that long. Yeah, so it took me like around 21 minutes. That's still pretty long, but based on how the fight works, not as long as I thought it would be. I thought I was there for like 30 minutes to an hour. Unironically. Alright guys, we need to find Iker. Let me know if you find Iker. Let me know if you see the green stuff. Do I not have like names? Oh, I do. Okay, I was about to say. It's like, am I just missing something? No, we're good. We are good, chat. We are good. Okay, you know what I don't like about Google Forms though? I hate the fact that it exposes your email. I wish there was an option to hide it. Like, yes, it doesn't expose you, like, in terms of when you, like, use Google Forms. Like, in terms of when you, like, are filling out the form. But it does expose you, like, let's say, for example, if you wanted to showcase it on screen. And then it exposes your email, I'm like, bruh. Ooh, Iker. I still have yet to get an H Iker. Ooh, Iker. Is it Icor or Iker? I think it's Iker. Stone Black. Brother, what? Where's the thing? Is it right here? No. Is it right here? No. Nah. It is nowhere to be found, sir. Oh, there it is. Listen, chat, all I'm saying is that Flame Empress fight, easiest fight. It's gonna be the easiest fight throughout the entire journey of the quote-unquote hard fights. Because all I have to do is shift. And that's all all I have to do is use one card. Use one card and you're good. I think we should be close to getting inside the castle, right? So we should be good getting close to the stopping point of the night. I think I'll continue to stream this Saturday for a bit. You know, it's a lot of walking. Wait, Mark over here now. Wait, what? Barnes Ignoble. That's funny. I saw Barnes, I was like, oh my god. Is that a reference to Barnes and Noble? Yes, it is. It would have been nice to go inside the shops, though. I feel like that would have been awesome. Like, not only is it just a reference, you can also go inside the shops and like literally sells what it's referenced to. Oh, we even have Granite Fitness for just $10 a month, guys. Oh, is this the gargoyle sequence thing? Oh my god, not this one. This one takes forever. Yo, can I skip it? Can we like speed run this? This is the anti-speed run.
Today?
This is the anti-speed run area here. The anti-speed run sequence. You are forbidden from speed running here.
Wealthy vampires? And this leads to their graveyard. Likely lots of gargoyles there too. Ah, wares and scolamari. Useless. And you, more gargoyles and vampires. Surprisingly common combination.
I hate the sequence, dude.
What do you think, little gargoyle? Oh, right. Head full of rocks.
Finally, I thought that night would never end. Thank Raven for that Invisibus Absolry spell. Now, which way led out?
Oh, hello, little gargoyle. You stay put now. Mutatio Saxum!
Hey, gargoyle! I dare you to come after me tonight. Bobbity bippity stonus! Scolamari taught me that.
Alright, are we done? Can we proceed? Thank you.
Well, look who isn't a gargoyle at all. Guess you won't be staying stones then.
Oh, dude's got some health though. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so why did I enchant that? Hey, you know what, chat? It's gonna do like a bajillion damage, alright? Gonna do a bajillion damage now. Balk. Yes, balk indeed, sir. Balk indeed. Whoa, guys. Frenzy versus Frenzy. Whoa. Game changer. Oh my god, that did a lot. Yo, he did. Not a wise choice. So you hate me? No. I just been questioned. I've been soloing. Oh, frick. How you doing, Scott?
Easy. I'm unarmed, ill-equipped for combat. I'm just the lookout. The ritual itself, well...
Good job.
It is done, sire.
Oh, good. Just playing magic.
The horror you abide, the broken branch has destroyed. Come the night.
Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked, chat. Oh, the Avatar set came out? Nice.
Sire, thank goodness.
I feel like this guy's gonna use a bunch of weaknesses. You know? I will too. Ah, get him! Okay, let's switch to these pips for a second. Yeah, Blades is not the move right now. Oh, do I not have spirit shields? Boo. It's fine. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go. I have a feeling that... Yup, that's exactly what I was afraid of. Boo. I knew I should have packed another hit! I should have packed a second hit. In case for this. Man. Not the set shield. Now here's the thing, chat. I could just flee. I really could just flee. I really should. What if, though? But what if? But what if, though? Because I don't feel like feeling. What if? I really just don't feel like fleeing. I really don't feel like fleeing. I'm too lazy. I'm already here. Listen, it's just 400 crowns. It's not... Damn. That's unfortunate. That's also very unfortunate. Too bad for them, I'm not healing. Yeah, get him, bear guy. I won't let you escape. Yeah, get him. I did this because I didn't want to flee. No, chat, I don't think this fight is hard. I just don't want to flee. I'm already far. I don't feel like remaking the deck and fleeing. Also, this is basically like as, I guess, tribute to the wizard gods. He did a lot of damage. This is like tribute to the wizard gods by giving me the spell I've been asking for. Not the spell, but the shoes I've been asking for in one pack. So I am giving tribute to the wizard gods, and thank you. My tributes by giving crowns. I give them money. A couple cents, maybe. I think just 2 of these should do it. Honestly, just 1 is enough. Bro, this dude sucks. I thought he tried doing Monster Mash. I'll be real, I honestly thought he was gonna try to do Monster Mash. I was like, bro, can't even do gambits right. No way. Literally, this fight's like, henchman, kill this minion for me because I don't feel like fleeing and making another deck. I wonder, does this guy even use the freaking, the Stormlord anymore? I don't think he does. I think it's just a one-time thing. Wow. Definitely not built like the, Wallaroo ones. The Wallaroo ones were pretty insane. I feel like this minion might kill the boss before I do, though. Because of how expensive this freaking spell is. It's like 11 pips. I do like the raw power that comes from it though, it's really good. I will say though, if there is like a version where like it's a cheaper cost, I might take that version low-key. Because it could be useful. Yeah, but I feel like this guy is literally gonna destroy the boss before I can. Like, oh never mind, he didn't even crit. Like he did like around what, like 2-ish K on the boss? Yeah, he's pretty close. Power current gives 1 to 4 pips. Why not give that to me? This guy's best option is like, yeah, there you go. It's like to go for like just a big drain. And here we are. Big drain. No crit though. I was honestly curious to see what this minion was going to do, this henchman, and so far I'm not too impressed. Oh, now he's hitting me. This has to be a Lulu. All this just because I didn't want to flee. I was like, I'm already here, you know. We're already done. Let's just finish it. Alright. This should be GG's. Yeah. Toxic pay to win, true.
Why? No. She must be taken before the great houses. The Grey Man must see this threat for himself.
Oh, finally, we made it, guys. We're at that part. Literally, I just... Okay, before anyone says anything, no, I did not think the fight was hard. It's just, I really did not want to flee. I just genuinely did not want to flee over a freaking minion that didn't die. Just because he's shielded. And I didn't have a secondary hit. I was like, I just really did not want to flee. I mean, he did the job for a cheap price of 400 crowns.
Halt! No one may enter the Parliament at night. Back away or be returned to dust.
Let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot they're pretty strong. It's fine. I wonder, when is Myth getting their fuel? Since we're trap based now, like, when is Myth getting a fuel? That's all I'm asking. All I'm asking is that Myth gets fuel for once. Like, it would be kind of cool for a utility. Myth gets fuel. You can, like, I don't know, use like a 2-pip spell from like Wizard City. Use like spell fusion and then turn it into other versions of fuel. I think that would be kind of neat. But Myth gets there without the need of a fusion. It's just natural. Or you could have it where everyone gets a fuel, and all you need is a fusion. Like a rank 1, rank 2 spell fusion. That would also be pretty neat.
I feel kind of fuzzy and spinny. How about the rest of you?
Alright, here we are.
The po-
What? You?
Alright, this is the dungeon, guys. This is the place. Haha, never doing that. I haven't done Nightmare either, if I'm being so for real. It's just so bad, bro. It's so bad. Ain't nobody wanna do it. Let's be for real first, like, no one wants to do it. I'd rather die than do Nightmare. No, I'm kidding. I'd rather do Nightmare, but at that point, but yeah, it's bad. That quest is gonna sit on my quest book forever. Dude, soloing it, bro, is just, no. That's just not happening. I was like, okay, I was gonna hit depending on what they were gonna do here. And, yeah, I'm still hitting. If it was like a Virulent Plague, then maybe I would have one hit and then hit. The Flame Empress. Oh, is this already it? Oh no, we still got another fight. Okay, bet. Not bad. I'm actually gonna have quite an easy time with Empress of Flames. Because I have, whatchamacallit. I have the spell of all time, also known as Shift. Shift is all you need. I don't get what they thought would be fun about running around in the maze with no map and moving obstacles that force resets while the dream water only spawns 4 at a time. Yeah, I don't know, man. What do you mean, Dux? That sounds like a fantastic time. You mean to tell me you don't want to, like, burn them calories? You don't want to burn them calories, bro? You don't want to burn them calories and obtain yourself the Freddy bathwater? Alright, here we go. Flame Empress. I love how I never officially call them, like, their actual name. I just call them Flame Empress because it sounds better. Okay, I do want to go first, though. That's the thing. And also... I mean, that's kind of it, yeah. Oh, dude, you know what would be so fucking toxic, actually? Hold on. Oh, you know what would be so freaking toxic? Dude, check this out. A taste of their own medicine. I guess if I need it, I can pack this, but I don't think I need it.
You destroyed.
Alright, hopefully we go first. I want to bank on going first here. Oh, thank God, let's go. Okay, they're gonna do it right away, so we're just going to do this right away.
My rage burns hotter than any sun.
I do not want Freddy's bathwater. Actually, I think I'll pass. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna discard this. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay, let me try to, like, look up this boss, because Empress of Flames, Wizard101, because I think it's every 3 rounds. Yes, including the round where she actually does it immediately. At the beginning of the first round and every 6 rounds. Wait, is it no, it's 6 rounds now? Really? They actually fucking listened? Wait, chat. Hold on. Did they actually listen? Every 6 rounds after? Ooh.
My rage burns
Oh, they lied. Oh, they so lied. The wiki lied, bro. The wiki freaking lied, chat. I thought they actually listened, bro. That is not 6 rounds, brother. Oh. That is... No. No. That is not every 6 rounds. So they never changed the chat. They never changed it. Never mind. Wiki lied. Wiki spreading misinformation. Per usual. L-Wiki. L-Wiki. I mean, yeah, but I am not one of them. But there are some folks that pay handsomely for it. As per usual, L-Wiki. Another Wiki L. Yeah, literally the wiki says every 6 rounds afterward. That is definitely not 6 rounds. That is literally like 3. Every 3rd round. And yes, including when they cast a cheat. So they're gonna do it again right now. Well, next round. Oh, never mind. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, did I miscounted? Hello? Wait, what? I'm confused. Wait, I'm confused. Why? Huh? Wait, what? Okay, so now they do it, right? Yes, okay. I miscounted chat. My bad. Okay. I'm sure I can find... Okay, I do have another one. Bet. Gotta use this regardless. There you go, you can have one of these, you're welcome. Just take this fainted DOT to the face. Oh my god. Yeah, I think they died, chat. I think the Flame Empress is dead. They may have killed themselves. Oh, crap. Oh, they just barely survived that. That's crazy. That's a bomb dot? Oh, that is so funny. That is hilarious. Yo, how about that poetic justice, chat? We're gonna do it again.
My rage burns hotter than any sun.
Okay, maybe that kills me. If it doesn't, GG's. Oh man, that's quite a lot actually. Oh, I think I'm dead. Oh, wait, I'm alive. Let's go. Die. Darn it. $88. Yep. I mean, they're dead, I think, though. From the DOTs. I think. It'd be kind of embarrassing if they didn't. Oh, thank God.
You're too late. She is gone. Our test is complete, and the first branch of the World Tree breaks.
Hey, you know what, chat? It could have been a different number. A totally different number, and I'm glad it didn't happen.
The liar.
Leave, all of you. Now.
I had the gray man live by 7 health earlier. Insane. Yeah, like I said though, chat, easiest fight. Yeah. Barely survived, but easiest fight. It was so easy.
Wizard!
Oh!
Then we shall travel there at once. Pack the wagons, hitch the mounts, we'll ride.
Nice, chat. We got the spell quest.
Wizard, you there? The Arcanum sent me to look for you, but I lost your trail in Graveholm. Hurry on over here. These folk are looking at me funny.
That's the first time I got the nullification for the spell quest. I never got it during test room, so I literally got the spell at the very last minute.
Rest your weary tides. Take your path.
Let's see. Well, first, let's just go to the mortal plane. That way we just have it unlocked.
Vampire.
I'm at the fight before Bala, and I still haven't done my spell quest. I entirely forgot because I don't think I got the notification for it. Yeah, it's like a hit or miss if you get the notification or not. This time around, it came to me, but last time, it just never showed up. I had to find it. I had to be in search for it, And I was just wondering, like, oh, Quake Charmer, I wonder what he's doing here. And then I went back, and yeah, it was him. He gave me the spell quest. Also, weird thing, right? There's no, like, quest finder for the Quake Charmer, which there should be. I feel like when you get to the level where you can obtain yourself the spell, you should be able to have a quest immediately that activates. But yeah, I'm gonna mark here just in case, because next time I will be doing the spell quest, so I can get the spell. Because I might actually use it, unironically. I might actually use the Emperor, unironically, in my journey through Darkmoor in Live Realm. Ooh, Iker. I want to port to give you the rich Wizzy privileges. Luckily, I think mine was literally an outsider's camp. That's good. Not everyone gets that lucky. What's up? What's up? Oh, what you got for me? Is this the legendary spiny sword? Oh, legendary sun serpent? Let's go. That's a crazy find, by the way. Thank you. That is a crazy find. See you later, Fred.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ducks. Did they get a badge for that, by the way, for Flame Empress? Let me see. Let's see. No. So there was no badge for Flame Empress. You hate to see it. Alright, give me just a sec, chat, because there is one more thing I want to do before I end off stream. But give me 1 second. Okay, chat, I'm back. I am so back. They supposedly work now. I mean, I do have Spinies if you want the fight Bargus without the helpers. They supposedly work now, though. Okay, bet. You don't have to give me Spinies. I already have it. Look, take a look. I have Trained Spiny Path B. And I have Training Sun Serpent Path B, which honestly, I mean, don't get me wrong, the TCs are nice. But I do like to guarantee that I can be able to hit, so like I don't mind having them in main deck, just so I can guarantee myself a hit and not fizzle. But like, hey, that's a gamble, right? You gotta live life for the gamble. Nice epic, hell yeah. Yeah, dude, I prepared. Look, take a look, right? So here's what I have, right? I'm not sure where I got all this. I think I just kind of have it. I learned some wall blades, glacial fortress, that way I get shields. Shields are going to be meant so I can utilize fantastic gen. But like, I will say the drawback of this is that they're universal shields, so they may not work as well, but like, hey, I have them and they're kind of nice to have regardless, right? Obviously I learned Impair, because why not? I learned Blighthound so I can utilize with Threefold Fever and get myself shields, and these shields are actually a little bit more useful because they're based on the target, right? So if they use that specific school, great, but they tend to dual school, so I can kind of technically avoid having all these shields be consumed automatically. and it's also meant so I can utilize Fantastic Djinn once again. For life, I got the King Artorias Spiny Sword Path B. I just happen to have this whenever I farm Lore Master one time. And then I have Skeletal Pirates for my HOT removals. Obviously, same thing for Banshee. I actually did Scarecrow instead of Frost Giant. I think Frost Giant gives traps or something. I forgot what it was. It's not shields though. It's not shields to my knowledge. And Scarecrow, I have this in case I want to utilize this with this and then go for another Fantastic Djinn. Like I just spam the Blighthounds, get a bunch of shields, and then once again, Fantastic Djinn. For balance, obviously, the Tri Weaknesses and Oni's Shadow. I only have Spectral Blast, so I can learn Oni's Shadow for cheap. And everything else is everything else. Oh, and then I have Shallow Seraph. I have Shallow Seraph in the case that I want to utilize some big boy heals. With my heal outgoing that's like 64%, if I'm in a really deep, like serious situation, then I'll just Shadow Seraph and I can get like quite a lot of like healing back for myself with like Grendel's Amends or other spells. So, yeah. The guarantee pool when you deck fill is definitely a real value. Yeah, that is definitely the real value. Like if you're gonna pack a lot of stuff in your deck, yeah, definitely. So it's definitely a risk that's worth taking. And I think the time I will be using those, like a Sun Serpent, will definitely be with Greymand. And Greymand, honestly, I don't have to worry too much about fizzling per se. Because yes, he does a decent bit of damage, but just not enough for me to worry too much about it until after I destroy one of them and they do the Guardian Spirit cheat to revive themselves a little bit, and that's when I worry, because by then they have 100% blades, but until then, it's not too bad. It's still pretty good. Okay, so here's the deal, chat. Let me do this. I really wish it... Can I just switch my account? Yeah, here's a dummy account. There you go. So I don't get afraid of exposing my real email if I do it by accident. Okay, but take a look at this, right, chat? Let me switch the screen. Take a look at this. At the beginning of first round, every 6 rounds after. The fuck you mean every 6 rounds after? This is what I was talking about. The freaking wiki is lying. It's not every 6 rounds, it's every 3 rounds, and it includes the round that the cheat happens. It's every 3 rounds. So it's the round that the cheat happens, and then the second round is a grace period, and then on the 3rd round, it happens again. Every 6 rounds, bro. Look at that. Every 6 rounds. Currency Wars is high key peak. The misinformation's insane. Literally. But no, it's crazy. Dude, I haven't tried Currency Wars, but I heard that it's like crack. That's all I heard about Currency Wars, is that it's like crack, and I might try to do it this week. So I can, like, you know, at least pass the tutorial and actually get some jades, because I really want to get Hyacine. I think I'm guaranteed Hyacine on the free-to-play. So I really want to get Hyacine. I won't be able to get the Light Cone though, but I really want Hyacine. So I definitely want to get Hyacine. And then maybe if there's like another rerun like in the future, then like I'll just get the Light Cone afterwards. But for now, I just mainly want Hyacine, because I need a solid healer. And also because she can work really well with my blade team. I just had some crazy fucking team where it's literally like Hyacine, I think it's Hyacine, Casterus, Blade, It's just Hyacinth, Casterus, Blade, and I think I have either Tribby or Remembrance MC, and it is so fucking funny. Like, the Blade buff is insane. I will say though, I really wish that like HSR, I'm literally stalling now. I really wish that like HSR buffed more characters in a more frequent rate. I couldn't speak for some reason. In a frequent rate, I really wish it just kind of like buffed more characters consistently. Because we had like 4 buffs, right? For like, I think it was what, 3.4, right? So, and then we're like, essentially 4 more patches in, or at least we're going to be. And we've still yet to even have a mention or just like any general like buffs that are just not Blade, Kafka, Silver Wolf, and is it just, oh yeah, and Jingliu. Like, we need more consistent buffs for characters. That's all I'm saying. I really wish they also looked into standard, because like, especially because ZZZ is buffing the standard characters, it wouldn't hurt them to buff the standard characters in the HSR. Like, that's all I'm saying, man. Like, I just want the game to be good. That's all. But yeah, I heard Currency Wars is very good, so yeah. But yeah, Blade's fun. Blade's fun. Especially with the buff. He's fun with like Hyacinth and Casterus. And that's why I want Hyacinth. It's primarily so I can use him with Casterus and Blade. Oh, that'd be great. Okay. Let me switch back here for a second because I'm gonna do something. Why did my message not go through? Okay, it's weird. It's weird like that sometimes. I don't know why. It just does that. Alright, let me switch up something. Because there's something that I actually really want to do right now. Because tomorrow is the last day. To everyone who doesn't know, friend of the stream, 2 friends of the stream actually, both HJJ and Blankoard, specifically HJJ, is doing the Wizard Awards. And they did one last year, and it got quite a bit of traction. You know, some people really, a lot of people were pretty excited for it, and they're doing it again this year. It's bigger and better than ever, and they are taking nominations in. So, essentially, that's what we're going to be doing right now, in just a second, is going through the nominations. And if you guys are interested, make sure to vote in those nominations and maybe nominate your favorite content creator, your favorite, like small content creator, the hidden gem content creator. Hopefully that hidden gem is me, but if it's not me, it's A-okay. Oh yeah, are you still hosting it this year? I'm not. I'm not hosting it. HJJ is. HJJ is hosting this. I'm just gonna go through nominations. I'm gonna take a look into the nominations. How you doing, Nathaniel, by the way? Who do you think will be the next up for buffs? I heard apparently it might be Firefly. Which kind of makes sense because Break is kind of I know they're getting a new character, but I do think that Firefly kind of needs a little bit of a buff. In terms of really just the fact that the whole destruction spread doesn't work well at all for Break. Like, it's fine for like units like Jingliu, but for Break it's just a different story. Who's gonna choose Moon as their favorite school? Who knows? Okay. Can I do Gran Turismo? Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna drink water because I'm thirsty. I'm a Buho main, so it's been tough, but we can ball. I think no, but Fu Xuan is a standard. I don't think they'll buff standard. They should though. They should buff standard, but I don't think they will. My predictions: Firefly. It'll be Firefly. Wait, but Seela's standard too. That's the problem. Is that she went to standard, because Seela will make so much sense, but she's gone to standard, and I just don't see HSR being that generous. I really wish they were. They were before, but not these days. So, let's see. Probably Firefly, maybe Destruction Danhung. Destruction Danhung could be another one. Imbiber the Lune. I can see him being part of the bus potentially. Acheron. Acheron's a huge one. I can definitely see Acheron getting some sort of buff. And then for the fourth, it's kind of hard to tell. I can't really think of the fourth, honestly, but I do think those three, definitely. You know, Firefly, fan favorite, definitely needs quite a bit of assistance with the break efficiency, just because the destruction thing is not that good for break units. And then I could see Danhung and Barbara Lune improving quite a bit in terms of their numbers, primarily. And then Acheron, because obviously, Emanator. They can't just leave her standing still like that. It just can't happen. Alright. Let's do this. I feel like I should turn that down. Yeah, definitely turn it down. Alright, chat. So, here we are, right? The Wizard101 Awards. Hosted by HJJ and Blank Orbit. I'm gonna switch the screen right now. We're gonna go through the list. I'm gonna make some votes. Might take me some time to think of some of them, because I don't remember the names sometimes. But, here we are, the Wizard101 Awards. These are just simply the nominations. So, favorite school, you already know, chat. It's the Myth School. It's my favorite school. It's my main school. Favorite school part 2. Definitely, I'm probably gonna give this to Death. I know, kind of a basic answer, but listen, bro. Death, literally, is the one school where you can utilize a majority of their identity, with the exception of maybe like HOT counters. And it's only because not many enemies use HOTs, but when they do, Death is definitely the way to go. But they don't really need to use their HOT counters. That's the thing. Like, they don't really need to use it. Like, just their weaknesses and gambits, like being able to use that to buff up your monster mash is more than enough, and also drain so they never die. So yeah, obviously Death is gonna be another favorite of mine. Easily. And yeah, myths are chads. Exactly. Very true. Very true. Favorite school number 3. Honestly, I might give it the Fire, low-key. I think Fire is cool. I don't know if I do Fire or Storm. Because, like, Fire is really good. I think they definitely got so much better this update. Fire just has more ways to manipulate their damage overtimes. And I feel like that was the main thing that was the issue with Fire. Is, yes, it is a class that doesn't need to rely on traps because they're based on damage overtimes. But now they have so many ways to manipulate it and give so much more damage. Like being able to use Krampus for that big detonation, basically applying a potent feint for 1 DOT is absolutely insane. So, easily, I think Fire definitely got the one up on this one. Just my personal opinion, though. Moon. Trying to fill this out, all of my previous Wiz knowledge went out the window. Legit, though. Same. Which is why it's gonna take me a while to fill this out, mainly because of this part. Maybe some on the YouTube side too, honestly. Favorite boss. This easily goes to Ghost Dog and Craven Galleries Edition. That's one of my most favorite bosses of all time. The combo just works very phenomenally, and it's just tough. It's very tough, but nowadays it can be pretty doable because you have ways to counteract their stuff, but they're definitely the dream team, the enemy dream team. essentially. I did spell Craven right? Yeah, cravenly. And I hope it's galleries, right? With like a ER. Yes, okay, cool. Galleries is one of my favorite places of all time. Second favorite boss. Definitely this will go to Evil Ambrose. I think Evil Ambrose is really cool. Again, nothing too crazy. It just kind of tests like your basic Wiz knowledge, but thematically, it's pretty awesome. But honestly, maybe Aeon of Atavius though. I think Evil Ambrose won last time. Let's go with like a different answer. Listen, say what you want about the Aeon of Atavius, but like, that fight had aura. It had major aura. I'm pretty sure I spelled it right? Aeon of Atavius? Hell yeah, dude. This goes hard. Listen, people didn't like the Rochambeau stuff, but I honestly thought that was kind of cool. You know, it basically gave something new to the table for the combat style, introducing a little bit more Rochambeau, which like I personally don't really mind too much. My only gripe with it was that the time it was introduced was definitely not the best timed, because the whole Rochambeau concept was still very new to a lot of players, especially because they weren't given opportunities to practice Rochambeau earlier on. And nowadays, especially with the Darkmoor update, you know, being given all these different utilities for the Jinns, Onis, and Scions, just being able to utilize those to just give you a little bit of an idea of how Rochambeau works is a huge thing. And if it was implemented much earlier in the time the game was out, then I would say definitely Aeon of Atavius, this will definitely have been shown or been received a lot better from the community at large, at least in my opinion. But this fight has like one of the best soundtracks of all of Wizard101's battle soundtracks. Like, it is insane. The amount of aura with the Manticore is insane, and the fight itself is pretty unique. So I personally really like this boss. I think it's cool. Let's see, my top 3 is Undying Mally, Storm Titan, and I don't know the third yet. I know my third. Hierophant. I don't know if I spelled it right. Spoilers for Darkmoor, by the way. This is one of my favorite fights as well. Oh, I spelled it so wrong. I spelled it so wrong. This is why I needed to search it up on Google. Yeah, let's see. Hierophant is one of my most favorite fights in all of Darkmoor. Thematically... Wait, did I spell it right? Hold on. Hierophant. Let me move this over here. Let me move this on this side here. Wait, I spelled it wrong again? Did I really spell... No. I spelled it right. Don't gaslight me. I spelled it right. You know what? I'm still on Wiz. Let me get to Darkmoor. Let me look at the fucking badge. Let me look at the badge, bro. Okay, let me look at the badge. Let me look at the badge. Yeah, I spelled it right. Well, the second time I spelled it right. H-I-E-R-O... Yeah, I spelled it right. Hierophant. Don't gaslight me. Don't gaslight me. Let me try not to get noticed, because I'm gonna definitely be ignoring people and on Wiz, and I don't want to. I don't want to be that guy, but like I am kind of busy looking at other stuff, so I won't be able to see people who message me as like, "Are you a WizTuber?" And I'll be like, yes, I am. Subscribe. But yeah, Hierophant, very good fight. I honestly really love this fight, primarily both for the combat aspect and the story. The story for the Hierophant fight, for those who don't know, and don't care about getting spoiled, so spoiler alert for people who haven't done it yet, just cover your ears for like a minute, just 1 minute, starting right now. So essentially, this fight is about the person who has taking over Velma's life at the time, and it is a moment where she gets to show her fighting her past, and Hierophant being essentially her past being like in some sort of way like their master, but the master that she doesn't approve of, and she's fighting her throughout that time. Now she's no longer alone. Instead of running away, she fights alongside the wizard, and it's just amazing. It's beautiful thematically. But in terms of the combat though, the combat for this fight is really cool with the fight as Velma helps you, but when it comes towards the second version of it, and I didn't specify the version because honestly I feel like both of the fights are, in my opinion, combined together as one. I love the second version because it kind of plays around more with the Rochambeau stuff, except that she actually utilizes gambits, and the way you counteract her is by counteracting the gambits in various ways. Now, the only issue I will have with that fight personally is going to be that you would need to have access to a lot of the Path B spells, and that's a lot easier said than done. If there was more TC availability for them, that would be amazing. But the concept itself is amazing, and for the most part, you should be able to use the Arc 1 versions pretty well, and some other different ones as well. So it shouldn't be too bad overall. Plus the utilities that you get from like the Jins and Onis should cover for a lot of that basis. So it's a fantastic fight. It's fun. It's very fun. I don't think he's that bad either, but everyone I know hates him. I don't think Bellog's that bad. He was just jarring because we've never seen cheats of that caliber before. Yeah, Bellog is not that bad. I think Bellog is fine. The only version that kind of sucks is the Azteca one, because the minion. But once you take care of the minion, it basically becomes the general normal Belloc fight, so it's not that bad. But yeah, these are my top 3 favorite bosses: Ghost Dog Cravenly Galleries Edition, Aeon of Octavius, and Hierophant. Favorite spell? Can I be completely honest with you, y'all? I can't remember what my favorite spell is in terms of like animation. Probably Storm Owl. Let's just do Storm Owl. I think Storm Owl is a good choice. Storm Owl, Minotaur. That's my favorite spell in general. That's my favorite myth spell in general. Not in animation, maybe not, but in general, definitely. But yeah, favorite spell animation. Let's put Storm Owl. Storm Owl's got a lot of aura. Minotaur, it's got a lot of aura. And then Celestial Calendar. Those are some of my most favorite animation spells. Just seeing like all the worlds just combine in the line, and like that line becomes the laser, it's like the coolest thing I've ever seen. So easily these are my favorite spells, animation wise. Scimitar's Lulu and Life Caramel Spell. Life Caramel Spell, which one was Life? Oh, Grenader, it's cute. Yeah, Grenader is cute. Favorite spell, damage or heal. We gotta put Rebirth in there, y'all. Rebirth, because, you know, the homie Bartleby. Favorite spell, damage or heal. This is where we put Tatzelworm. This is where we put Tatzelworm there. Tatzelworm, the OG, bro. No, he's not an OG, but like, he's cool. We like Tatzelworm in this house. And then favorite spell number 3. Let's see, Rebirth, Tatzelworm, and what is my most favorite spell that I use very often? Honestly, I feel like the spell I use most often as a Myth Wizard has been not kind of Stone Colossus, low-key. Stone Colossus, yeah. I don't know, that's kind of tough. That's a tough one. I know everyone uses Orthrus. That's an interesting one. But yo, let's put Hex House. Baba Yaga. Funny answer, Hex House. Let's go. Favorite professor definitely is going to go. How many? Okay, up to 3 professors you can pick here. So Cyrus Drake, you know, the homie. Bellstar was actually my most favorite. Alex House based. Hello, base department? And Melinda Wu. This is an easy one. Melinda Wu, Cyrus Drake, and Halson. Favorite scholar? Baba Yaga, you know, the G. We got, I think, Velma. Velma definitely is underrated, and I'm really glad that she finally got her screen time in Darkmoor. I feel like that it was an amazing time to, you know, have that screen time. And then after Velma, definitely Jackie. Jackie has a wild personality. Very fun character. Favorite world's music? That's an interesting one. Hey, we gotta put Novus there. Listen, as a person who, like, just loves Pirate 101, hearing those remixes for Pirate 101 songs is awesome. That's why I love Novus so much. Yo, Wave, how you doing, bro? Hopefully you're doing well. Her character arc in Darkmoor was awesome. Dude, thank you. Thank you, KI. Thank you. We're so fucking back. We're so fucking back. Okay, maybe a little bit too much cat. Kisma is cat girl though. Let's see. Favorite world music 2. So I know Novus is definitely one. Is it biased to say Darkmoor? Is it recency biased to say Darkmoor? Zafaria. I gotta put Zafaria in there, bro. I gotta put Zafaria in there. I'm sorry. Like, listen, say what you want about Zafaria. The music slaps, though. The music absolutely slaps in Zafaria. And then my third, I don't know. I think Darkmoor did a fantastic job. Putting Caramel specifically for Welcome into Caramel, the sweetest place you know. Yeah, that song is a bop, though. Polaris, maybe? Nah, I gotta... Hold on. Dude, hold on. Maybe Polaris, bro. It's between Polaris or Darkmoor, I think. I think Chrysalis is fine. I think Chrysalis has some good music. It just doesn't... It doesn't hit, bro. It doesn't hit the same. Let me see. It's been a while since I've done Polaris, so like I don't remember the music too well. I do kind of like Polaris music though. Dude, Polaris music though. That's a toughie. I love Polaris. But like, Grizzleheim is good too. So is like specifically Winter Tusk. But the combat theme sucks. I'm sorry, Winter Tusk combat theme sucks. It's literally like the same drum beat the entire time. Oh man, that's a toughie. It's either between Darkmoor or Polaris. I really like Darkmoor. I think we'll do... but Rasputin though. No, but you get... that's tough. Polaris or Darkmoor? Like, we're gonna give Darkmoor some flowers here. Favorite dungeon? Oh, that's an easy one. Guys, you can't have a favorite dungeon without Mirror Lake. You gotta get the Mega Snacks. You gotta get them awesome Mega Snacks. Can't have a favorite dungeon without Mirror Lake. Do they have favorite gauntlet? Okay, they do, so I can't put a gauntlet. Nightmare? Fuck no. Miss me with that. Miss me with that, brother. Miss me with that. Favorite dungeon 2. What's another really good dungeon in Wiz? I don't remember too many, honestly. I'll be real, it's kind of... Dungeons and Wiz... kind of hit or miss for me. Just depends. But yeah, Mirror Lake definitely. Okay, Tartarus slapped? Oh, you're right though. You're right. Would it be counted though? Let me see. Wand casting animation? I'll be real, I don't care about wand casting animation. KI employee? Oh, that's gonna be controversial for me. Controversial moment for me. Yeah, I guess we can count side content dungeons. Okay, if we can count side content dungeons, that's easy. That's absolutely fucking easy. So yeah, do I like Tartarus or do I like Mount Olympus more? Like, let's say you did it at the level, right? The Great Spire, the Trial of Spheres. Yeah, I think the main storyline though, like, the dungeons there just, they don't hit the same like the side dungeons. Definitely House Darkmoor, right? Is it House Darkmoor? Is that what it's called? Graveyard? Graveyard, right? It's Graveyard specifically. Yeah, I think it's Graveyard. Yeah, Graveyard. Graveyard easily. Too many memories. Good and bad. Graveyard easily goes there. So Mirror Lake, you know, you gotta get the mega snackies. Graveyard definitely. Do I like Tower of the Elephant? It was like a one and done kind of thing. I don't remember it too much. I remember soloing it. It was kind of fun, but it's not that memorable, you know? It doesn't have that aura. It doesn't have that aura like the other ones have. I might just do I think Mount Olympus was more interesting than Tartarus. I think Tartarus theme-wise and like everything else is amazing. But I feel like, okay, I'm taking this from the perspective as a soloer, right? When I soloed, why is Mirror #1 Burying Ass Dungeon? It's not, these are nominations. Nathaniel, these are nominations. It's not like what's your most favorite from 1, 2, 3. It's just nomination 1, nomination 2, nomination 3. These are just for nominations. Yeah, there's no voting for it. Yeah, these are just nominations. Nah, we just put Mirror Lake because of the mega snackies. If it wasn't for the mega snackies, we're not putting it there. Well, yeah, Graveyard definitely got aura. And then I'm gonna be real, Mount Olympus. Soloing Mount Olympus is like fun. It's really fun, especially when you go against what's his name? You go against Ares, and like bro can just one-shot you. It's insane. If you're soloing and you don't really have like the best best gear, like bro can just one-shot you. Soloing that, especially, I think I did it on my death. I'm not sure if I did it. I think I did it on the Ice New Game Plus series, and it was the most fun I've ever had. So yeah, Mount Olympus definitely goes there. It's got aura. That's all I'm gonna say. It's got aura. I feel like I can remember dungeons more for Pirate 101 because like Pirate 101 has some pretty good dungeons. They really did. Best favorite side content. Definitely Beast Moon Mayhem is fun. Mayhem. Beast Moon Mayhem is really fun. Can I put Stitching? I guess Stitching is fun. I love creating new stitches. What else do I have? I don't like pet training, bro. Pet training give me like anxiety and depression and a lot of anger. It makes me want to see a therapist. Gardening is boring as hell. Fishing, you gotta be in the mood to fish, honestly, for me. You know? That's all I gotta say. You gotta be in the mood. You gotta be in the mood to do fishing. But yeah, Castle Darkmoor, Upper House, Graveyard. Yeah, Castle Darkmoor is just, it's where it's at. Where it's at. The mainline quest is just kind of hard to have like a favorite dungeon. A lot of them are just kind of, you just breeze through. Would house decorating count as a side content? Yes. I would say so. I would say so. I low-key don't have a third. I feel you. So yeah, other than Beast Moon Mayhem Stitching, I would say my next one could probably be, let's just put Portal of Peril, bro. Portal of Peril. I feel like Portal of Peril can be fun. If it worked. We're just gonna put Portal of Peril in there. Just for the funsies. Listen, I just want to see that event return and be functioning. Favorite in-game event, 5 boxes, Decathlon, Lost Pages. I'll be real, I don't really enjoy most of these in-game events. Like 5 boxes is good for like the one time. Same thing with Lost Pages. It's good for the one time, but then afterwards I'm good. I think it'll probably go to Beast Moon Mayhem as well. I always look forward to Mayhem. Will Beast Moon also count as an in-game event? I would say so. Yeah, like side content and then in-game event, I think it's pretty much the same thing. Housing Gauntlets. Okay, this is an interesting one. Let me look it up real quick, because I don't remember the names for these. Wizard101. Is it just called the Leeches and Legends Gauntlet? I think that one's really fun. Yeah. So definitely going to the Leeches and Legends Gauntlet. That one's definitely a really good one. It's really fun because everything that you do kind of makes it a different adventure. The only bad thing about Leeches and Legends is that the AI, if you're like doing it solo, the AI absolutely sucks balls. But if you're doing it with friends, it's like one of the most fun ones. It's the most unique ones that they have, so that definitely deserves a spot in my opinion. Obviously Winterbane, you gotta go with the classics. Winterbane's a good one. Forbidden Library is fun for a couple runs. That's true. Winterbane Gauntlets. Okay, yeah, it's one word. Winterbane Gauntlet. That one's pretty fun. That one's a classic. Will always be really nostalgic for me, so I had to put it there. Yeah, I agree. And then Forbidden Library. Yeah, I would say Forbidden Library is pretty good. We'll put Forbidden Library in there. I can't remember other ones that I find too enjoyable. Did I spell it wrong? No, I'm good. Wand casting animation. They're all kind of the reason I don't really like this category too much, just because like unfortunately a lot of the wands have like the same casting animation. Let's just go with the whip. The whip always goes hard. Let's do whip wand. I don't know. I can't say a specific name. Oh, what about the eel whip? What is it called? Abyssal eel whip? Is that what it's called? Longswords are underrated? True, though. Do they want this to be like general, or do they want this to like be very specific? I think they want us to be very specific, so let's just put Abyssal Eel Whip for that one. Oh, the sword plus shield. Casting animations are pretty good. Yeah, sword plus shield. Which one? I need to remember. Yeah, I guess any sword plus shield. Let's just be general. Let's just be general, because like honestly, like you can name any specific wand you want. The only problem is that like so many wands have the same animation, so like even if you were to say a specific wand type, like you will have to know what kind of type it is. So yeah, let's just be general. So we'll have the whip animation, sword plus shield animation. Yeah, I love sword shield animation combos. And I guess the last one is gonna be no wand. Yeah, no wand kind of goes hard too, bro. I think whip, sword and shield, no wand. Oh, guitars though. Yeah. Yeah, they are kind of offbeat though. Let's just go with no wand. I'm gonna say no wand, chat. All right, here you go, guys. Controversial picks here. All right, guys. Overused. True. Controversial picks. So, favorite KI employees. It's a good question. Let's put. Well, we know one, right? Hope I spelled his name right. He was overused. Free drama. Oh, I spelled his name wrong. Oh my god. Why did I spell it with the E? Yeah, Everhart. Yeah, Nelson Everhart, responsible for the music of Wizard101. Easily one of my favorite employees. I barely see anyone with guitars. Yeah, that too. Ban this man. The correct answer was flute with elegant gear. Yeah, so yeah, Nelson Everhart definitely. Stormbringer. Now, Stormbringer, personally, I think he's cool, mainly because of what he does for Pirate 101. I'm honestly a fan of Stormbringer. You know, we're cool. So Stormbringer, easily another one of my favorite devs, just because he definitely is very ambitious and is very open to a lot of the community feedback, especially when it comes to Pirate 101. Yeah, he carries Pirate. Yeah, he absolutely carries Pirate, dude. Like, I love that guy. He's awesome. Crazy that he devs for both Pirate and Wiz. True. And then, I don't know, third employee. I don't know. I would have put Hercules in there. I would have put Kyle in there. I would have put Hercules or Kyle in there. I know a lot of people might say Emma. I like Emma. I am a little disappointed about the state of extra credits, though, to say the least. Definitely still needs quite a bit of help, but I don't know. It just kind of feels like the server feels kind of ghosted in a way. Like, it's not the best feeling ever. But I don't know. Third favorite employee. This is why I said it was the controversial part. This is why I said this is just how I feel, though. This is just how I feel. Like, you know, nothing like too crazy. You know, I just, you know, part of me just feels a little disappointed at times. You know, like how I'm kind of disappointed with Cam and Rapbeard, but that doesn't surprise no one. That surprises literally like 0 people. That surprises like negative 100% of people. But yeah, Nelson, Stormbringer, and I guess we could probably put like the writer. I think Sam Johnson deserves some praise, bro, for how Darkmoor has gone with its direction of the story. I will put Bradley on this list if he was more communicative, to be honest. I feel you on that one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Sam Johnson, bro. I feel like we need to give him some praise for the Darkmoor narrative. Like, it is just amazing. It is just awesome. The new pirate devs handle things well, but there needs to be more communication. I agree with that. Is Darkmoor too basic for the most hype of 2025 moment? Yes and no. I think it's a good pick. I will be completely honest though. I think the most hype moment for 2025 was console release actually doing good. That was the most hype moment for Wizard101 in 2025. It's not just Darkmoor, it's the fact that the console actually did freaking good. And that we're just having so many like players who are, you know, getting into Wizard101 through console. I didn't expect Wizard101 to do well in console because there's a lot of like things that were going against it that I personally felt like might go against it, like, you know, having to buy PlayStation membership to play Wiz. Turns out you don't need to buy PlayStation membership to play Wiz. That's great. Then it was, how are they going to deal with the membership stuff? And they did it through the Crown Shop at a relatively cheap price. Then there was, okay, well, you're not going to be combining with PC. How's the population going to be? Turns out that wasn't a problem at all. There's a good bit of a population with consoles released that now it makes you question, man, I think PC is the one that's dead, not console. It's insane. Like, it is insane. It's literally PC that's having the issue. I thought it was the other way around. I thought console was going to have issue keeping players. No, it's PC. It's the main hub of Wizard101 that's having the potential issues of like the player size not being big enough. It is insane. So yeah, I'm very happy with console. They definitely did a pretty good job. The only thing I will say is I wish Arc 1 was free, personally. I feel like if Arc 1 was free, then you can have players be able to do every single thing in Wizard101, including PvP, because I believe Masters League is by level 50 minimum. I think it's 40 to 50. It might just be 50, but I would say if you were to give like Arc 1 free, then not only is it like a lot to play through, but also it gives players every single end game content they can do right then and there. And if they wanted to get into the game more, then they can get more into the game. But again, overall, it's fine. The bundle deal is pretty good. $20 for like Arc 1 is pretty nice. I hope they have more bundle deals like that, and I hope that's something that comes to the PC version of Wiz as well, because it's a good deal. Like, it's actually really good compared to what we have in the PC version. Not to mention, the transparency of being able to see certain items, drop rates and stuff, is also very good. And that also came about in the PC version after it was in the console version, so it's great. Like, yeah, console release is the most hyped thing for 2025, easily. Let's see. I missed some chats. The Bazaar breaking throughout 2025 was pretty funny, though. Not sure if it's hyped, though. Crownshop feedback channel is just dead. Meanwhile, WizCourt's Crownshop channel has the product devs there talk almost every day. They explode so hard on console, people are saying that it's getting bigger than how it was when Wiz was big back then. Insane. Is it having issues? I've seen no real player drop since the console drop. It does have some server issues, but it's like, you know, here and there where some people will have problems and some people won't. But I believe for the overall population, console is doing pretty well, even on the server side of things. They just really need to expand the size of the server, which is definitely a good problem to have overall. So I think it's good. I think it's doing pretty good overall. But yeah, these are my picks for general Wizard101 stuff. I don't think I missed anything. Don't worry about that email. That is a fake email. Maintenance happening in 2 hours. Let's go. Alright, let's see. Favorite video of 2025. Add and link your favorite Wiz video of 2025. Well, damn. I don't want to expose myself. Give me a second. I have a couple in mind, actually. Link your own video. You right. You right. Just put your own vids there. Free click-through rate. It's literally Blank Orbit and HJJ. I'm pretty sure both Blank Orbit and HJJ watch my videos. I don't need any clicks there because they already watch my videos. I'm pretty sure. I wonder if Froggy's made any video about Wiz, because like Froggy's I could have sworn he made a video on Wiz. Oh, it's pretty old though. Yeah, pretty old. Ooh, that's interesting. Damn, that's tough. That's tough. That's tough. I haven't even seen much of Froggy's actually. I just been watching their streams, like whenever they stream Kingdom Hearts. I've been actively watching that. Ice Gold vids about rent prices and the Spiral's pretty good. Put that shit in there. Oh yeah, there is definitely a good Ice Gold video I could put in there too. Which one was it? I know exactly the one that I want to put in there. I forget. Okay, I know exactly like which one in my mind, but like I don't know exactly like the name of it. There was a really good Ice Gold video I really fucking enjoyed, and I plan using it for another video potentially. But yeah, you just reminded me. Do you guys remember the Ice Gold video going over the hardest fights and he was ranking them on the list? That was one of my favorites of the year. Easily. Just don't remember which one it was. I'm looking for it actually. I have seen Froggies around. Oh, as in like the creator? Man, he uploads so much. I'm jealous. Oh yeah, it was like top 10 bullshit fights or something like that. That's so funny. Dude, I know which one it is. I've seen it before. Oh man, why can I not find it? Ice Cold, you upload too damn much. That's good, I'm proud of you. And I watch a lot of his vids too. Maybe not the walkthrough stuff, because I usually see it on stream anyway. But other than that, like... Yes! Yes, this is the one.
Wallaroo, but...
Was it this one? Okay, one thing I will say for Ice Cold though, like, I kind of wish he timestamped certain things more. Yeah, I think this is the video though, but I honestly wish he timestamped some of the stuff in his videos. Certain videos I feel like could definitely improve if there were timestamps. Like just to have an easier access of like a general overall summary as to like what so-and-so is, and also to like easily find that portion as well. Kind of wish he did that a little bit more, but yeah, I think I found the video. I think I found the video. Obviously there's one from Tia, you know the one. You know the one from Tia Intursion. You know the one. It was only 3 months ago. You know the one. You know the one. Easily. Easily this video.
More health.
Yes sir. Yes sir. Alright, and there was another video I really liked. Which one was it, actually? Probably from Zayfa, actually. There's a lot of good videos out there, but there was one from Zayfa that, like, was very, very useful for me. A person who's been playing the game for, like, freaking 11 whatever years, and somehow forgot that this is a thing that exists. And it is specifically one of her most recent videos, believe it or not. Because I actually didn't know about this, and I found out about the Silent Optimist spells from it. So yeah, these are my 3 picks. These are going to be my free picks here. My 3 picks. I think I got it though. I think we got it. I think I got the videos, chat. Okay, cool. Let me show it to you guys now that I'm here. Okay, here's what we have. Why is it not working? Hello? Hello? There you go. I think I got it. Boom. Here we go. So, one video. Definitely Ice Cold's Stonewall's Bosses video. Very good. Very, informational, very useful for a potential video that I might use I might use this as a source for a future video. Definitely a really good video. Next one, easily Tiantojin's Wizard101 movie, The Squid Games. Easily this one goes into the favorite videos of 2025. And then for the third video, surprisingly, it is the most recent Zayfa video because I actually didn't know about some of these things until just now. Well, not just now, until I watched this video, and I think it's very useful. So, yeah, those are my top 3, not top 3, but those are my 3 favorite videos of 2025 from Wiz creators. Alright. Now, favorite artwork. I actually don't see that many artworks, honestly. I wish I did. I know Anton's definitely gotta be there. Anton's definitely gotta be there. I just forgot which one specifically. There's so many. There's so many good ones. I think they're all from the EC, actually. I think a lot of the artists in Wiz are from EC. Yeah, let me see. Because I've seen them. I just forgot exactly which ones. But honestly, I like Pieces of Chess, but can't I? This is like the hard thing about this is like it's Pirate 101 based, so like can't really put that there because it's Pirate 101 and not Wizard 101. Oh, this one's funny as fuck though. I remember about this one. Yeah, this one's very funny. This one's funny. Hilarious. This one's hilarious, dude. Okay, this one definitely this one definitely goes into the funnies. It's meme and also art at the same time. Crazy, right? Crazy how that works. Slade's Summer Event Showdown is my one of my favorite events. I honestly never personally saw Slade stuff. I didn't even see that event specifically. I have heard good things though. I've heard good things. Dude, Anton has so many fucking good art, bro. It's insane. Anton's art is just amazing. It is awesome. It's hard to pick because like there's just so many good options. I do like the tarot cards though. This one's another really good one. I'm just getting the links for them, chat. Don't mind me. Yeah, the tarot card ones is really good. And then there was one from Anton I really freaking like. Let me see if I can find it. That event was crazy. I just loved Farmageddon more because the rewards were handed out better, only being pyre focused. Just seeing Xerath suffer for a week straight, questing from Arc 1 to 4 in 8 hours of streaming is funny. That is really good. Yeah, I can't say Slade just because, like, I personally never seen it. Sadly, I really should though. But I have heard really good things. I'll say that much. I've heard amazing things about that event specifically. I just haven't really seen it myself, unfortunately. Yeah, which one was it? There was one that was really funny to me. I'm trying to find the picture. It's like, it's in my likes, but I like so many freaking art that like it's kind of hard to find it. I think I found it. Yeah. Yeah, this one goes hard. Yes. I think I found it, chat. Okay, here's what we have. Okay, so we have You Laugh, You Fizzle. Really good. The tarot card one from Iris is really good. Really love this one. Very nice. And then we have the one from Anton. I think this looks really cool. How have I not liked this? There you go. There's a like. Have I not liked any of these? What the frick? What the frick? Hold on, dude. Let me fix that. Hold on. Yeah, I fixed it, chat. I fixed it. Hold on. I fixed it. There you go. I fixed it. Saved. Saved. Alright, let's see. This one's really good. And then Anton's here. Was very good. I remember seeing it. I thought I liked it. I guess I didn't though. Does the Hexhouse screenshot count towards art? Because that shit was a masterpiece. True. True. Okay, let's see. Favorite event of 2025. Definitely, easily Tien Toshin Squid Games. That's definitely one of them. Yeah, that definitely deserves more recognition in my opinion. Honestly, probably the Awesome the Sauce Die equals delete. That one's a really good one. Let's see. I wonder if linking art from actual Wiz concept artist counts. It should count in my opinion. Yeah, it should definitely count. How much more do we have? Oh, we have quite a bit. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a lot. These are nominations though. These are nominations, so yeah, that's tough. That's tough. What was kind of a boring event until the end when Speedster crashed out on some random Wiz player? Yeah, bro. You mean you don't like Fallen Shadow, the biggest hater of Wizard101? Crazy. Favorite event. I don't really remember much events, honestly. I feel like his name is like together, by the way. But yeah, definitely the Dyke Delete was really good. And then I can't think of a third event, honestly. I know you guys mentioned Slade. I just can't say that I've seen it, so I can't say that I liked it if I had never seen it. I heard it was good though. I heard good things. I've heard very good things. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I don't know about this one. Portal of 1,000 bugs for favorite moments of 2025? That is true. That is true. Yeah, I can't think of a third, honestly. It's tough. Because like this is more like a creator-based favorite event. So like it's kind of tough to like kind of choose one, honestly. This racket will not be tolerated. I'll skip that for now. Favorite moment. Was there a specific moment from a video or stream you particularly enjoy? Send the link below. Dude, the link is like the tough part, because like if I had them saved up, that would be amazing. But I don't think I have a link to provide for this one. There is one I really liked. I really liked the, you know, the whole like die delete thing that Sauce did, and he was in Polaris and it failed. But he went out like a champ. He went out like a champ for sure. So Sauce die equals delete failed versus Rat Sputin. Is that how you spell it? I hope that's how you spell it. Nope, I spelled it so fucking wrong. I'm just gonna say the rat. Fucking rat. Fucking rat, dude. Favorite moment of 2025. Oh, you know what? I think this was the year that Richard Unicorn Collar had like an alternate persona. Yes. Richard Hate Collar. Richard Hate Collar arc, bro. Goes hard. I can't link anything because I don't remember the video for it, but we're just gonna name it. Yeah, Richard Hate Collar though. That was funny. And then favorite moment for 2025. Honestly, Portal of 1,000 bugs. Yeah, Portal. Yeah. He had a hate arc. Yeah, he was just playing as like the Wizdoomer. He wasn't actually like a hater or anything. He was just playing a character. Let's see, moment of 2025. I would say definitely the Portal of Problems. Oh, I spelled controversy so fucking wrong. That's crazy. Favorite meme of 2025. What was your favorite meme of 2025? Be it a video, an image, or saying share below. Well, easily, this one's really good. I love this meme. This goes for meme and art because it's both good. Any memes, chat? Was there any memes this year for Wiz? Any memes you would like to share with the class, chat? Hex House? Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. Hold on. Let me put my tweet up real quick. Hold on. Yeah, let me put my tweet up of Hex House. There you go. That'll solve the problems. Oh yeah, Hex House? Definitely. Pretty sure I have it somewhere in media. Not many memes come from this game? True. The mommy? That one was made by Cookie. Yeah, I'll put it. I wonder if I can find the official post to actually give proper credit to Cookie. There it is. Found it. Yo, this did numbers. Not really. Mommy Briar? Yeah, let me see if I can find Cookie. I think Cookie definitely probably uploaded through Twitter or something. He didn't. Or did he? Okay. Let's do this, right? I'll do my post, right? And then I'll credit Cookie. Because I actually like that one. Yeah, there wasn't really that much memes this year. There wasn't really that much memes this year for Wiz. Beyond just, like, the stuff that we already, like, do all the time. Yeah, I'll put my thing. Credits to Cookie. Can I, like, do this? No, I can't. Let's see. Credits to Cookie for you for making it. There you go. That should do it. Yeah, not too many memes though. Not too many memes. I found the live stream. Yes. Thank you, Ducks. Very cool. Thanks, Ducks. The Snow Bunny psychosis is in full effect this update. Alright, let's see. Actually, wasn't there like a video done this year by Gladrocker that I remember? No, because I know, like, let me see. It's hard to remember a lot of this stuff from, like,
Today.
Very, like, recent, you know? No, it was from last year. Okay, so the videos I remember from him were the last year ones. So yeah, we can't put those in there. They're good videos, though. Pass over Mommy Briar. Just check my tweet. You'll have to dig a little bit, but you just check it out. Yeah, I honestly can't think of another, like, favorite event, though. I really just can't. Let's just put the... You know, just to be... I mean, it's gonna be nominated anyway. It's gonna be nominated, regardless. Okay. Okay, so here we are. Favorite KI artist here. And... This one is, don't nominate the KI artist. Show some fan creations. Obviously... We gotta put Anton in there. It's for a friend. Yeah. Totally, bro. Believe you, bro. Dude, it's gonna be hard to remember these ads. Hold on. I don't want to expose their stuff. So we gotta hide the screen again. We gotta hide the screen. Yeah, because I don't really want to expose her stuff like that. Yeah, so definitely Anton. Anton's very good. Anton, always good. I really want to put pieces of chess, bro. I really want to. Dude, they're like one of my favorites, but they're freaking pirate, bro. it's freaking pirate. Then again, no, but like, yeah, they do pirate. Yeah, it's like I can't. But like, they are easily like my favorite. But unfortunately, they're like pirate based, and it's not a bad thing. It's just that I can't vote pirate based artist. But man, do they make funny and amazing art at the same time. Like, it's so good. I need to commission them one day to make art for me, because they're so good. Well, damn, I'm not well acquainted there. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Honestly, we could just put like the oh yeah, there's another good one actually. Do they have their Twitter though? Oh, they do. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's another one actually. It's a friend of ours. Orange. Yeah, here's another artist. I'm not sure if they made Wiz art though, but they have made art for Cookies, so we'll just put them there. It counts. To me, it counts. Oh yeah, we can't forget this one. I totally forgot about Jen. I feel bad. Yeah, we got Jen. Hell yeah. That's another one favorite of mine. Okay, cool. This person was your favorite Twitter account? Okay, so favorite artisan? Yeah, artisan? This was your favorite Twitter account, Instagram account, musician, meme account, fan page, pretty much just a Wiz poster who doesn't fit into the other categories. So basically a tweeter. Or like, I guess like a blogger? You want to put it like that? Okay. I actually have a couple in mind, actually. I just need to remember if I remember their ats. That's the problem, man. They have such, like, different ats that it's kind of hard to remember their ats, honestly, because they're so different. Bro, what is the PvPers section? For general PvPers. A lot of content creators tend to be PvPers, to be fair. There's like 3 I could name that does PvP content, and one of them is on hiatus. There though. Dude, why can I not remember their name? Dude, I feel bad. I feel bad for not remembering their name. You know what? How did I forget Mocha? What? Yeah, how did I forget Mocha? Mocha's another good one. Yeah, Mocha definitely. Let's put Mocha in there. I forgot to put them for the art one. So yeah, let's put Mocha in there. Mocha goes hard. Isaiah Hexrider is really funny. I like Isaiah. They're funny. They're very funny. Bobcat Sauce and Gold, I guess, for the nominees. That's what I'm thinking too, actually. And then... Dude, why can I not remember their name, bro? I cannot remember their name. There was another one that posts like Wiz memes often, and it's like... It's funny. Absolutely funny. And I just feel bad for not remembering their name. Honestly, let's just put like Atmoplex in there. At least, like, you know, it's something. It's useful. It's useful to use Atmoplex. We'll just put them in there. Just cause, why not? I use them pretty often for a lot of things, so they're definitely a useful site or a useful page for me, anyway. Favorite PvPer. So I actually did get to see Bobcat stuff, and Bobcat, cool guy. So we're gonna put him in there. Obviously we got Sauce, you know, biggest PvPer, who's now on PvP hiatus, and then we got Ice Gold, you know, the homie, friend of the stream. Favorite Wiztuber, and then favorite streamer. This definitely is the hardest part because I can't freaking remember streamers. I'm more of like a video guy. I'm a YouTube guy. You're our favorite PvPer, Frenzy. Wild. Favorite Wiztuber. Obviously I gotta put the homie Zepha there. The homie Zepha. You know, we always gotta put her there. Let's see. We gotta put the homie Ice Gold. Probably, yeah, definitely Speedster. Yeah, Ice Gold, Speedster. There's so many people I can pick. There's so many people I can pick for this category, honestly. But yeah, I'm definitely closest with all three of them. I would definitely put Richard in there too. I would probably put Richard in there too. Gotta give it up for Speedster though. Give him some recognition. Favorite streamer? Favorite streamer? It's funny how a lot of people I watch for Wiz don't really stream that often. Because they're mostly like people who make videos. Zaret? Oh yeah, you're right. Zaret definitely goes there. I would have put Gume, but he doesn't do Wiz anymore. But I would have put Gume. Gume would have been an easy choice. We'll just put Sauce in there, because why not? He does it like pretty much every day. We should probably put his own name though. There we go. Yeah, we should probably put the full names for all of them actually. These are... yeah. Okay, cool. The safe. Yeah, okay, cool. We're good. Oh. Cool. Yeah, okay. Let's see, another streamer. Oh yeah, PNGTuber. How did I forget about her? PNGTuber's funny, dude. She'd be streaming so late though, because of her timing. But like, bro, I'm always down to watch a PNGTuber stream. Funny as hell. Favorite community group or Discord? I don't really have one. Can we just put general community? What is your favorite group for hanging out with the community? This could be a Facebook group, a Discord, a Twitter group, etc. I don't really have a group though. We have like a low-key group, but we're not putting that in. That's a secret. Let's see. Can we just put general community? Hidden gem. Okay, the hidden gem is definitely one I can answer easily. Content creator of the year. Okay, cool. Hey, can we? I think we'll just do Facebook and Discord. I see. I don't know, we'll just put Wizard101 official. Why not? Just plug random people Discord in there. Yeah, legit. This one's kind of like, oh, I don't know. Listen, I talk to people not that much though. That's crazy. And then like, I don't know, other than like Wizard101 official, I don't know, Gamma's training post, why not? Yeah, sure. Let's put GTP in there. I guess. Yeah, I don't have an answer for these, I'll be real. I legit don't have an answer for these. Also, I still don't have an idea for like favorite event. Still kind of on the favorite event. Yeah, okay, so yeah. Cool. Oh, you know what? It can also include creators servers that are open. I just realized this. It could also include like creator servers. I don't really interact with many of them though. That's crazy. It's really hard to think of one of these because, like, I really have my mind is just blank. My mind is blank for this one. Yeah, we'll just leave it blank. LGBTQIA Creator of the Year. I actually do have a couple. I'm trying to remember the how to spell the name right though. I need to make sure I spell the name right. Give me 1 second. Okay, is there any other events chat that happened in Wizard101? Other than like Slade's event? I must be forgetting something. I must be forgetting something. I think that covers it all for events. I don't really know what else. Fair. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just getting ready for the hidden gems section, because that one I can remember pretty easy. Does anyone know like any like openly LGBTQ creators? I know of like Potato Monkey PvP, but I don't know others that I know for sure are LGBT. But I know, I know of Potato Monkey, but that's kind of it. That I know are like openly LGBT. I haven't heard a lot from Potato Monkey in a while. Yeah, I mean, they're the only one I know that is, like, that I know for sure is LGBT. But beyond that, I don't know for sure for others. Hidden gem? Yeah, I'm not nominating myself, though. I'm not nominating myself. That's just not happening. But yeah, I do have a couple of picks for the hidden gem, actually. I have two at least. I don't know of another one, but let me know. If I'm missing someone, let me know. Not myself. Not myself. But if I am missing someone, let me know. Let me freaking know. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. I don't really know many people who I know for sure are part of the LGBT community, but I do know Potato Monkey. You like Potato Monkey. Any others out there? Sorry. I just can't remember for some reason. It's like 12 a.m. so I do apologize. Let's see, hidden gem creators. Okay, easily. Number one, Zarathax. Very, very good creator. Makes content kind of similar in a way towards Kaiser Noah. Very just general topics. Sometimes like out there topics that are, you know, based on Wizard101. I've actually seen some of their content recently. And honestly, it's pretty good. They've also been doing a very interesting challenge as of recent. That challenge being, I believe, it's like a super like hardcore mode or something like that. I don't remember 100%, but they've also made like a tier list as well, going over like the difficulty of worlds. That I saw quite a bit of, and I thought it was quite interesting. But yeah, very good creator. Definitely underrated. So easily, they definitely get my nomination for hidden gem here. Next one up, Residue. So Residue does things that I honestly don't really see many people do out there. Not only are they solo players, but they also do potential challenge mode solos. So they don't upload as frequently, but the stuff that they do is definitely out there. They just don't really get the viewership like they should. As you can see, you know, barely hitting a couple hundred views except for like Malice. But I definitely think they deserve more views for sure. So easily Residue gets my second pick for hidden gem. Firestar, I don't know if he's LGBT, but just put him there. It'll be funny. Man's went from dropping 14 spell elements of any school to 700 subscribers. He's going places. Let's go. He's walking to Poland. Let's go. I mean, yeah, I would say Firestarter is definitely up there, right? For a hidden gem. We can put the homie Firestarter there. I think we could put the homie Firestarter in their chat. I feel like it's fair. Yeah, he kind of pops off though. Never mind. No, maybe we can't look at this. It's insane. Look at this. 21k, 48k, 20k. That's insane, bro. He actually has pretty solid viewership overall. Nah, I don't think we can put him there, chat. He won't qualify, sadly. But he's a homie, though. We love the homies. Yeah, other than that, I can't really think of anything. Those are probably the two main ones that I would say are the hidden gem creators. We could probably just put Ice Gold in there. He does have quite a bit of a following, but I do think that personally he deserves more. I think we'll put Ice Gold there. Well, then we can link his channel real quick for the list. I do think that this guy deserves more views. Yes, he has 5k subs and stuff, but like, he definitely deserves more views for stuff. Like, he makes really good general topic videos, so we definitely could put him in there. Put Ice Gold in there. Let's put the homie for hidden gems. But yeah, easily, definitely going Zerathax, Residue, and most likely Ice Gold for this one. I think they definitely qualify. Content Creator of the Year. Gotta put Zayfa in there. I think this year is definitely a really solid year for Zayfa, just consistently making really good guides that are very high quality as well, at a consistent rate. And she's just, you know, going at it, you know, interacting in the community, everything. Just a very solid creator overall. Second Content Creator of the Year, obviously, easily goes to Awesome the Sauce here. Again, just staying within the game and being one of the biggest VizTubers out there. So, definitely very good. And also, he still keeps his audience even for PvE stuff, which I think is really good. I think it's really good for his mental. And he's been doing great. So, gotta give it up to the man. And finally, honestly, for my third pick, I'm probably going with I'm probably going for PNGTuber, just mainly because of the Squid Games. I feel like this is definitely what could have been her year for just getting like a bunch of different people within the Wiz community, you know, just WizTubers, Wiz streamers all together into one place, and you know, just kind of bringing them together for just a little fun event, you know. And it all turned out to be a pretty, not even pretty, like a very high quality produced video that really just deserves more attention. And PNGTuber just has really high production quality. Just doesn't necessarily get the views that I think she should be getting, in my personal opinion. But she's definitely pretty big out there, so I would say for my three picks, definitely goes to Zayfa, Awesome the Sauce, and PNGTuber. So honestly, the only thing I can't answer other than like LGBTQ, just because like I don't know 100%. I don't know 100% for LGBTQ, and also the event one. The event one I don't really have an answer to for the third one, because honestly, not all that much stuff happened in Wiz for events. But yeah, these are my picks. So if you guys are interested, make sure to check out HJJ's nominations. Vote for perhaps one of your favorite hidden gems. I hope that hidden gem is me. And if it's not me, it's a-okay. I do appreciate your time for being here though, chat. See you guys potentially Saturday with some more Darkmoor. You have until tomorrow to vote for the Wizard101 awards nominations. These are just for the nominations, but I'll leave it to it from here. As always, make sure to leave a like, subscribe if you haven't joined the Frenzy Familia. We would love to have you here. And as always, remember to stay frenzy and peace. I am really thirsty, need to drink some water. Definitely not Freddy's though.